Oh, Jimmy been around the world and back looking through a windshield. I'm making that old diesel
Hi
engine
YouTube,
moan.
I'm Juicy. Welcome to my channel.
Grabbing
I like to
gear,
play in my garage,
watching the
play
black smoke
outside.
roll,
You never know what
headed
I'm going to
down
get
the
into.
highway.
I play with small
With
engines,
another
chainsaws, things
load,
like
I'm
that.
making that old
So,
diesel engine moan.
you like that kind of stuff? Stick around.
From sun
We'll
up
have
to
some fun.
sundown, you'll find me at the wheel. Working on that big grandpace unbent. She's the only reason to drive up and down this road. I'm making that old diesel engine moan. I'm making that old diesel engine moan. Grabbing gear, watch the black smoke roll. I'm headed down the highway with another load. I'm making that old diesel engine
Meatloaf. Oh yeah, baby.
I've got to hurry up now, I'm running out of time. And all I've got is that little ball of tobacco on my mind. She's the only reason to drive up and down this road. I'm making that old diesel engine moan. I'm making that old diesel engine moan. Grabbing gears and watching the black smoke roll. Headed down the highway with another load, Lord, I'm making that old diesel engine moan. I'm making that old diesel engine moan. There you go, Jimmy C.
Hello. Hello, everybody. Let me get out of this. Get over there. Uh-huh. What's going on? Look at that broke boy and Captain Jerk in the house. Good to see you. What are you doing, broke boy? Uh-huh. What's going on, Captain Jerk? How you doing, man? Woohoo. All right, all right, let's get it. Might as well just get this party started. Uh-huh. All righty, Captain. Come on up here. Let me drop the link in the round table. Uh-huh. Making tracks. What up? Yo, JCT and Twisted Hot Lady. Maria. We even got Hog in the house. What up? What up? Come on, yo. How you doing, tracks? $10 says tracks at work. Doing the drive by. It's all good, brother. Uh-huh. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, folks. We got a special lady coming up here tonight. She'll be right in here in a moment. Uh-huh. Quick visit, as normal. It's all good, brother. I saw your video earlier. Oh, sorry, it dropped. I didn't actually get to watch it, but I will. You know, I'll get over there, binge watch half a dozen or so of them. Damn it, Jenna. Uh huh. Bye, 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 bye.
Hello.
Hello, we can hear you. Put the microphone near the mouth, will you, please?
Hello.
Hello. Thank you. You got to be a movie star, you know.
Can you
The
hear me
microphone
now?
close. Smokey the Bong. What up? Mohawk Mike's in here too. Holy cow. Chatty O. What up? Look at all these fine people coming in here. Fine peoples. Uh-huh. So, baby, you had yourself a day today?
I did. I did. It was fun. Dinner with Jenna. It was a lot of fun. It was kind of nice.
What did you do today?
I did my first shift at the hospital today.
Oh,
Oh, congrats.
the
Thank
first
you,
shift
thank
at the
you.
hospital. Uh-huh. The
And
88 Katana 600 in Louisiana.
and it's kind of nice because now that I'm back at work at UMass, I get paid time and a half tomorrow because it's um Patriots Day,
Oh,
President's Day.
Bunker Hill Day?
It's one of them, so I get paid time and a half.
Nice.
I was like, sweet. I forgot about that.
Right?
If it was today, you'd probably get double time.
Right?
Oh my.
No, what was it?
Wow.
What did they used to do, baby? It was time a day, time and a half, and what did they used to do? Like
So
give you an extra day off, right?
on the major holidays,
Yeah.
yes. On the major holidays, you get 8 hours in your time off bank, or you can take it as cash,
Yeah.
and then you get paid time and a half. So you basically get double time.
Yeah, double time and a half.
Yeah. And
Double
with
time
that,
and a half. Cheap.
Yeah.
yeah, and with 8 of the hours, you can choose to put it in your bank for 8 hours off whenever you want to take it, or you can choose to get the money for the shift.
Right.
Look at all the
Cash
love
it
from
out.
Melissa tonight.
My
Melissa.
guy is on a weekend vacation, is on a week vacation between jobs. Uh-huh. Don't you just hate that? He's home all the fucking time.
Yeah, Jenna, it was a lot of fun. It was kind of nice to be back into the swing of it.
Ah, damn it. Thank you for having me up, Jimmy.
Oh yeah.
Hi, Doris.
Hello, hello.
Good to see you.
Good to see you too. And I literally walked in the door like 5 minutes ago, and I'm like, I'm gonna jump on your stream because there's no way I'm gonna be able to sleep. I'm like, I'll have to sit up for a little while and
Unwind a little bit.
Yeah, sure.
Mm-hmm. Should have a little drinky too.
I
You
got it.
know? Mm.
Hey, Seth. He's been home since last year.
What? Well,
that's not a week vacation.
That's 5 months off.
I'm getting around to everybody.
What? What up, Seth? Dreams.
All right.
Dream.
Oh, deep, 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 deep.
Dream.
I don't mind him being home. He does his thing. I do mine. That's the best thing, Jenna, when you can do that, when you have a relationship that's like that. Oh, he's working from home. Okay. Lionel, how are ya?
Oh, that's a whole nother. What's up, Lyle?
Lyle.
Yeah.
Hey, Lyle. I have something for you in a little while.
Ooh.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Nothing but love.
Hi, Marie.
Nothing but love. You're right about that. Nothing but love.
Come on, Dreams. You know the love.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh my. Oh my.
So, Dreams, how are you feeling?
Oh. There you go. Oh,
We're making tracks. How you doing, bud?
Oh, he's probably already gone.
Donna, how you doing?
I was gonna say making tracks. Where did you
He
see
made
him?
track. He come in and say hello, move along. Move along, man. He come, you know.
Probably.
Chadio.
Smokey to the bone.
Oh yeah, we got Smokey the Bong in here, Chatty.
I'm trying. Mohawk Mike.
Mohawk Mike. Yep.
Oh yeah. Hog's already here. Jeepers.
Lizzie Ann, Marie, Twisted Hot Lady.
There's Marie. Hi Marie. Good to see you.
Mm. Who's that? Did we hook up? You hooked me up with that Twisted Hot chick, right?
I think so.
Oh, there it is, right there.
That Twisted Hot chick. Come on,
Yeah,
man.
you know.
Nice, Marie. Oh, that's good, Dreams. I'm glad she's home.
Home from the home. Damn. Did you see that other bastard jet wash in here too? I don't know. Is he? I don't know. I ain't seen him yet. Kind of early for him, really. Oh, there he is. Oh, yes, he is in here. Oh, jet wash. Hmm. Do you see Jet Wash's video? Oh, Captain did. I know he did. He commented.
I have not.
Well, it's funny.
Jetwash said, Lionel, go to your room. You are grounded from the internet. Infantry, what's up?
What up, infantry?
Hog.
Infantry outdoors. How you doing, my friend?
Oh, shit, Dreams.
What?
The nursing home, did you mean?
Whatever. What was I doing? Oh, I was going to look for someone's video. Can't remember what it was, though.
I was trying to get some stuff on the hang low.
Oh, it's Jet Wash. Okay.
Oh, new clothes is always nice, Marie.
I will, Jetwash.
All right. I gotta search for this.
$5.62 Ganja. Hello.
Oh, hey, 562 Ganja. How you doing, bud?
What up, Ganja? How you doing, man?
Good to see you. Oh. Here we are. Found my link.
Hey,
Mark.
I want to be famous.
Yeah.
Hey, I want to be famous. Hey, I want to be famous.
She's wearing a Little Mermaid shirt. Actually, I think it's the top half of a costume. A Halloween costume or something.
Hey, Rami.
What up, Remy?
Ah. Hey, Rami Booker, how you doing?
Oh, Jean-Marc Boucher. What up? How you doing, man?
Hello, G-Mark. Oh, Katana, that's not good.
Hey, wait a second. Is it Jean-Marc or is it Jean-Marc?
Well, Jean-Marc close enough in my book. And
Sure.
all I know is I pronounce his last name correctly.
All
It's
right.
Boucher.
Cool.
Okay? Like Bobby Boucher.
Oh,
So
yeah,
then
Baba Boucher.
Uh-huh. Okay. I got a buddy, Tom Boucher.
So then it's probably Jean-Marc. If it's
What up?
bullshit.
Yeah, it might be Jean-Marc, without a doubt. What up,
Sure.
Jean-Marc? Jean-Marc.
Spook and
What
scare
up,
you,
Nick
spook.
Fluffy Nips? How you doing?
Hey, McFluffy Nips, what's up? You just can't resist saying that one, you know?
Right?
That was awesome.
Fluffy Nips. Not just Fluffy Nips. It's Mick Fluffy Nips. Uh-huh. Heck yeah. Doing good, man. Heck yeah.
Yeah,
Right? See, he's got it.
sound board.
So someone was right. Cheers, brother.
Oh, yeah, man. Ah. So I gotta put this.
Yep. Tom Boucher, man. Freaking. He's as Irish as you can get, but he's got a French name.
Oh, what happened? Did I close that window or something?
I don't know. Did you?
I might have.
Oh yeah. Yeah, man. Lyle, they finally shut that shit off here, man. As of like 3 days ago, man. Like, heck yeah. Now we got to see if Paul's gonna let us in the door.
He won't. And they're leaving it up to businesses. Businesses still have the right to say you
Mm.
have to wear a mask.
Yeah, but I'm wondering about the other bullshit. What about the 6 foot and the fucking the minimum people in the restaurants and all that?
Well, I think the restaurant thing, they changed that. But I don't know if they changed that a while ago. As long as people were wearing their masks, they could be
Yeah.
at 100%.
No, they still couldn't do that. We still didn't
Dang.
have that.
I'm sorry, Lyle.
That's
That
why there's
blows.
still no one at the bar at freaking Emma's. $72 degrees. Yeah, it was nice out here today, but it wasn't that good.
JCT, you're friggin' awesome. You know that?
Who?
Has anybody told you that lately? Because you are awesome.
Who?
JCT.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Maybe not. We can't even buy clothes here in Ontario. What?
Yeah, they were saying that the other day that they said that closed stores were not necessary.
Well, you got enough to get you by. Wash your ass, you know. Hmm. Hello, Lisa.
Lisa, I'm sorry I didn't reply to your message. I worked my first shift at the hospital today. So I didn't think it would look good if I was on my phone my first day.
No one ever says that, JCT. Damn. You need new friends.
Oh, yeah.
Can't buy Motorola. Yeah, but Jiffy Lube's still open. Order it online like everybody else. You can Amazon, drop it at your door.
Police told Ford they're not enforcing the Nazi. Oh, cheapers.
All right. So, under current restrictions, restaurants can offer both indoor and outdoor service, but tables should be spaced 6 feet apart, among other guidelines.
Yeah,
Gyms
exactly.
can
Well,
reopen
they
at
haven't rescinded that
50%.
yet. So
Um,
we're still fucked in the restaurants. Bullshit. Sup, Anthony? What you doing, brother?
Okay.
Oh,
Anthony, it's good to see you, buddy. How you doing?
you coming up, Anthony? What you
Long
doing
time no see, huh?
here in Canada? Gone is reasonable, articulable suspicion. What?
Reasonable, articulable suspicion been replaced with belief.
I believe you being fucked, but that's my opinion. Let me tell you about the birds and the bee. No, let me tell you, this weekend with the kids remind me I'm not as young as I think I am. Yeah, but that's what they're for. They're to keep you young.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, jeez, come on.
Yeah,
Because a
dude.
cop has a suspicion. Yeah, of course, no doubt, dude.
That's been the way. Yeah, reasonable suspicion. They make up that suspicion. I
Yeah.
heard someone crying. I heard, I thought I heard a baby crying. Kicked in
Oh,
the door
yeah,
without
that's
a
a
warrant.
good one. Jesus.
Mhm.
Oh, they smelled marijuana. That's why
It was the
I
TV.
decided to
Yeah.
search the vehicle. Get the fuck out of here! Come on.
And every time I parked where the ER employee parking is because that's where my GPS took me, and I didn't want to try to find other employee parking.
Yeah.
Every time I went out to my car, all I could smell is weed.
Yeah.
Fucking Massachusetts, man. Somebody sitting in the fucking parking lot smoking a bone.
Going
Yeah.
in. Yeah, and then going into work too.
Right.
Uh-huh. Edibles, edibles, edibles. Uh-huh. Yeah, man. Odds are stacked against you, man. That's why you just comply and every day in court. Sucks, but oh man. What y'all do with my bud?
Sure, Jenna. A skunk that lasted 8 hours.
Uh-huh.
I don't know why, but Lyle, your name confounds me sometimes. I'm like, is this part capitalized or is this part just? Hi.
Huh? What?
Nothing. I'm like spelling his name on this thing here. Yeah.
Uh-huh. I see.
Smoke weed while getting oil changes here in town. Yeah, yeah. No doubt about it. Hey, Kathy Bates. Hey, Kathy.
Kathy. Going on.
Kathy Bates.
Awesome.
DIY misfit sneaking
see
in
you,
here
Dave.
while one of my trucks, waiting for one of my trucks to return.
There you go. How you doing, Dave?
Anthony said, Jimmy, where did you send the link? I do not see it.
I didn't
Send
send
you one.
it. I asked you if you wanted one.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
For Christ's sakes.
You want me to give him one?
I'll get it. I'll get it.
Alright.
Oh, there he
Yeah,
is. Oh, he even chimed in Hangout. Sorry, that bell don't work, Anthony. I shut that sucker off long ago.
So everybody that comes to my streams, don't forget, tomorrow you're going to Sheena's stream.
What? Huh?
Because Sheena's doing Monday Night Raw.
Yeah, we'll have to put up some type of fucking.
Well, and most of
flag.
my wrestling fans went and subscribe to her on Friday so they would get her notification.
Uh-huh.
Lionel the Grand Prix.
Bubba's, Jenna's gonna be upset. She didn't get to see you.
Well, you're at work. It's better than not working, dude. Come on, man. Try sitting here for fucking 5 years, man. You ain't gonna like
Yeah.
it.
The common consensus nowadays is that Arnold Horshack was autistic. Just saying.
Well,
That's the common belief. It wasn't a bad guy. He's just autistic.
So look at this. So you know how I told you he ate 2 of Gamer's treats and then wouldn't touch them?
yeah.
He's obsessed now.
Oh,
Oh, Thomas likes him? Cool. Sometimes it takes him a while to get used to stuff. Pets are like that.
they're called ink blots.
Oh,
That
yeah.
one.
They use them for mind control.
The Rorschach test.
What do you see? I see dead people.
I see dead people. Jenna, if you're still here, you can see Thomas up in my corner eating treats that Gamer sent him from England.
Oh. The shrink told me he never heard them called that before and told me to come back for a beer. What did you call him, fucking? What? You got me fucking lost. The fuck you on, Jetwalk?
I know. I know. I scrolled up to him like, okay.
Hello, Melissa.
Hell yeah. Oh, he's a posh kitty. He only likes
Hey.
English treats.
Well, the funny thing is, Jenna, the first day we got him, I opened him and I gave him like 5 of them. Well, he ate 2 and then left the other 3 there. And Jimmy had said, I don't know if he's going to eat those because they're cheese and he likes seafood. So I'm like, sure enough, I don't think Thomas likes them. And then the next day, he's sitting on my desk and he starts nudging the bag. So I put some down for him. He gobbled them up and nudged the bag again. So I'm like, oh, he must like them.
Mm.
Oh,
That's funny because I gave him some of the Temptations earlier. You know, the ones in the big plastic jug.
Yep.
He fucking turned his nose right up at him. Like, oh, not
Yeah,
the ones you were looking for? Oh well, buddy. Later.
Lyle, they were devoured on the spot. Put it that way.
Yeah.
On the spot, buddy.
Oh really?
It's been a while too.
You had
so,
some pancakes, huh?
a little bit.
Were they spicy?
No.
No?
No.
They weren't spicy?
No.
Define spicy.
With herbs and spices, you know?
No.
Oh.
Herb, yes. Spices, no.
No herb. No spices. Thank you,
Okay.
Bunny. Bunny gave me
I
some.
like the pancakes with the happy face, you know.
Well,
Get your
I
ears
only
lowered.
gave her 2. I only gave her 2. Relax.
Made with that special butter.
Oh,
you know,
here he
butter.
comes. Here he comes.
Yeah.
He saw me give Chili 2. He's like, what the fuck are you doing? Those are mine. Huh?
You know, the funny thing is, I don't have cats anymore, but when I did, I bought more cat food because the dogs ate it more than the cats did.
The other day.
Yep.
So Thomas's cat food bag is half the size of Tilly's because he eats like a bird.
I tell you.
And the other day I come out into the kitchen and what's Tilly doing? She's got her head in his food bag,
Oh, yeah.
eating the food right out of the bag.
Yeah.
I was like, what the hell are you doing?
Yep.
Thanks, Dad.
Many of my friends have done this. They succumb to the whim of the dog, and they say, "Yeah, I'm just gonna feed this dog cat food because the cat food's even cheaper, so I might as well." And he went to the vet and said, "Hey, Mr. Vet, or Mrs. Vet, or whoever it might be, is it bad to feed your dog cat food?" Well, cat food's not very good for cats, so you might as well feed it to your dog because it's better than dog food.
Yeah.
But this was once upon a time when, vets were just like, "Oh, yeah, is this chicken a bounce?"
Yeah.
So,
Well, you remember the big stink with the dog food back? Oh, I mean, they probably still do it, to be honest. But back in the day when everybody was finding out, they were grinding up feathers and everything else in it as the filler.
Yep.
they put ash in the freaking cat food. Don't ask me why. That's just what
some
they do.
things don't make sense, but it makes sense for the animal.
Again,
It's all edible once it's cooked up, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I tell people it's cat food and dog food. It's not like they're going to take the prime cuts and grind it up and make food. Okay.
No. No, they say
It's usually the floor sweeping and the stuff that fell off the belt. Yeah.
It's the stuff we're not gonna eat.
No.
Like
Well,
the ends,
some
like
of us.
the snips and the ends.
Yeah. And the feet and the hooves.
Beaks and feet, right? Come on, man.
Yeah.
You ain't never had a gumbo with beaks and feet in it?
The same thing they do.
I live in gumbo country. Trust me, I've
Chicken
had
nuggets.
everything.
With beaks and feet in it.
I've even had things that were looking back at me, and I was like, that's not right.
As
You
long as
come
it's
down
not
here
making,
with a traditional pot of catfish couillon, the heads are still on the fish with the eyes going, hello.
Uh-huh.
as long as my food isn't trying to talk to me or eat me, I don't care.
Right, yeah, we good. Yeah, we're good to go. Yeah, as long as it ain't talking or screaming, we're good to go.
My Oma was put into dog food by China, huh?
Yeah,
Whatever
Jenna,
mine is.
I don't think Thomas would eat it. I've even given him raw salmon. I got a salmon cut one day and like the little pieces that fell off when I was getting it ready to cook. I
did
put
that
on
for my cat. Yeah, I did that for my cat. I bought an actual piece because I was cooking steaks anyway, and I had bluefin tuna. I gave him a piece of the raw tuna. He stuck his nose up and then gave me the dirtiest look. Like,
that's what
"You're not gonna
Thomas
cook
did
that
with the
shit?"
salmon.
Yeah.
I was like, seriously, you fucking cat?
Any other cat would be like,
Exactly.
yum, yum.
Yeah, and he loved like any seafood, cat food or treats he absolutely loves. So I thought, oh, he'll love this. It's raw salmon.
Yeah, raw fish. Yeah, it's natural raw fish. Yeah, he'll love
Yep.
it. No.
Nope.
So-
Turned his nose up at it.
There's a YouTuber that shares sushi with his cats every day,
Yeah.
every single day,
Well,
because he's in Japan and he's a sushi chef. He cooks sushi makes sushi every day for a living.
Yeah.
So he eats it every day and he shares it with his cats.
Well, animals are just like us. If you eat a certain thing, they're used to it.
Well,
You
like
all of a sudden throw it to them. They're like, hey, what's this? I'm used to eating your food off your plate. This is raw. What the hell's wrong with you?
Yeah, Jenna, so is Thomas. And like he'll try and eat the mouse, but yet if you try to give him people food, he won't touch it.
He'll eat the most. He eats most of the most. Trust me.
Yeah.
Melamine? What the hell are you talking about, melamine? In dog food?
I don't even know what it is.
It wouldn't surprise me.
Melamine is the particle wood that they make furniture out of. IKEA.
Oh.
Just mail me.
Mhm.
Oh yeah, they've been putting sawdust in freaking food for
Yeah.
a long time, man.
What was that one they found was a lot of wood in it? The ramen noodle deals. There's a certain company that found actual wood grain, powdered wood in the noodles.
What?
Oh, they put that in the coffee now.
Yeah.
Really?
And you're allowed so much sawdust in your coffee by law.
Yeah.
She's sulking because
Yeah.
I didn't take her out as soon as I got home.
Oh,
She's over here sulking.
Is that what it is?
Yes.
Oh.
Because
Give
remember
me
when she
that
put her head in my lap?
Yeah, yeah.
That's what she wanted. She wanted me.
yeah.
Well, I guess you
That's
better
why-
take her
I'll
out.
be right back.
Well, I
Told
tell
you.
people, cats are the only animal I know that have pure attitude. Because I tell people all the time, you don't pick a cat; the cat picks you.
Well, the cat thinks they own you.
Right. I'm just saying, because one day they want you to pet them. Next day it's like, get the fuck away from me.
Mhm.
Don't touch me. I don't want to talk to you.
That's why the best thing to do for a cat, to get along with cats, you have to treat them like a cat,
Mm-hmm.
which is to act like a cat.
Yeah.
Leave them alone, and they'll eventually they'll come to you, and the more you leave the cat alone, the more it'll come to
The
you.
more attention they want. Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah. A dog is just loyal, period. Okay.
Mhm.
I mean, I've seen dogs being beat and kicked the shit out of them. They still run up to them. I'm like, dog, if I was you, I'd bite that son bitch right between his legs.
Hmm.
I used to have a cat. If I didn't pet it after a while, it would bite my hand.
Cats will bite you. They'll get me and they'll be like, "Give me attention, damn you!"
Mhm.
And then if you pet her too much, she bites you again.
Or them cats that
Grab
don't
your
like.
hand and
They only like to be pet on the head. You can't
Yeah.
touch them anywhere on their body.
Yeah.
I'm like, dude.
like
you
my
are-
old Tom, I get him right behind the tail, on top of the tail, and behind the tail, and do like
Mhm.
that, and he would go ape shit on you. He
Oh.
didn't like that shit.
We have liftoff. We have liftoff.
Mhm.
Oh, none of that. He'd turn around and do that. Yeah.
Well, you got war cry on you. Oh crap!
Yeah.
Careful. Careful with that one, buddy.
And if you kept going, then you'd get the. He starts spitting and hissing at you.
Is it a short? Is it one of them hairless cats? You gotta watch
No,
out for
well,
the hairless.
wasn't hairless, but he was damn near close to it.
No,
real short.
I was talking about Jenna. She
Oh.
she said Bubba is the doggiest cat she had ever known. Let me tell you something. There's the hairless cats. This lady had one,
Mhm.
and she would walk her two gorgeous golden retriever dogs. She brushed them daily and took real good care of them. She also had a hairless cat, and the cat,
Mhm.
while she was walking her dogs, it would follow her up her up the street.
Mhm.
And if you got too near, it would growl at you. Or when the
Yeah.
dogs started barking, the cat would bark with the dogs.
Mhm.
That was a doggy cat. Like,
Yeah.
what
Yo.
are you doing, bud?
Yo, Breezy, what's up?
Oh, that was a
my-
weird cat. It was a super
uncle-
cool cat, but it was just a little tiny dog. It
Mhm.
looked like a.
Yeah.
If you let yourself believe it, you could actually just like picture it as like look at it and it looks like almost like a chihuahua.
Mhm.
Now my uncle raised he bought a baby goat from this guy and he raised it with his other two black labs. And I swear to God, the goat thought it was a dog.
Well, hairless
would
cats
run with
just look like rats.
Oh yeah. I know my aunt had one of them hairless cats. It was a nice cat, smart cat, but it just gave me the creep.
You're right, Jim. Sometimes they do look like rats.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes they do. It depends on the cat, though. Sometimes they look like a little chihuahua. Sometimes they look like a rat. Sometimes they look like some kind of damn alien because the ears are a little bigger, and you're like,
Yeah.
yeah. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Yes.
My uncle's goat used to crank me up. The dogs would be barking at something, that goat running right along the side of it, tried to bark. It wasn't really a bark, but it wasn't a normal goat sound.
Hey, Breezy, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Long time no see. Yeah. Oh yeah, Breezy's been all over today.
Baby goats. I don't know about that.
I like them ones when you just go, ah, and they just freeze and fall to their side. It's funny as shit. My neighbor had some. What do you call them? Fainting goats. Yeah. Some goat from Africa or somewhere. But every time you'd holler, make a loud noise, they would just stiff up and fall to the side like a drunk.
Mm-hmm.
It's funny.
Hale's cat looked like an anorexic chihuahua.
Well, they can. Yeah. Especially when you have a neighbor that has one that dresses it up like an old lady with red lipstick. The little straw hat, the whole works.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, that's just not right. That poor cat. Someone says goats. Yep, yep, Dorito, goats. Talking about them fainting goats. Funny little suckers.
Billy goat.
Someone say weed, Dorito.
Pot. Mm-hmm.
21 and 1 and goat wrestling. Sad thing, I can actually believe that.
Right, Jenna? Me neither. I think they're so ugly. I'm sorry, Lucian. Hairless
Lyle,
cats are
there's something to
ugly.
be said for that. What up, Tom?
Lionel says, no, I'm old school. I prefer my pussy cats with hair.
Talk about 1970 something.
Yeah. See, he's that guy that enjoys that commercial when the guy opens a can and you hear that bush.
You did hear pot, Dorito. I said it.
Well,
They even still have those commercials. I don't watch TV anymore where they open a can and for 5 minutes you hear that bush.
yeah, Bush gave that one up long ago.
Oh yeah. When I tell you how long ago I watched commercials on TV.
I don't even watch any.
Nah, I don't either. I watch certain shows and I get it all on the Fire Stick. So,
Cap, you want to send Tom a link? See if he wants to use it.
Sure.
yeah.
I thought about taking an edible, but
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
I'll just have a drink.
Why don't you grab that package? You take 2 and I'll take 2 and we'll have a good night.
And that I got a bone to pick with Tom anyway. Get his ass up here.
Oh.
Bitch, I watched them 2 videos and I've been digging in my fridge for the last fucking 2 hours trying to see if I had everything to make what he made.
Oh yeah.
When he cut that son of a bitch open, my mouth was I swear to God, I had to wipe.
I didn't get to that part yet. I felt I took a nap.
God, man, when he cut into that thing and I seen the layers, I swear I had to wipe both corners.
Oh yeah.
I was
Are you
drooling
sure it's
like I
not-
had a toothache.
Well, hold on. Are you sure that's not just because you're old?
Hey, might have been, I don't know, but I was drooling like I had a toothache.
Uh-huh.
I am.
And Dorito, they're all that is new on the Reaper front is I was out there today, because they're still gonna put foot pegs and a seat on it. And I got
Yeah.
some really cool inspiration for something that I really think will work good for the front peg. So just got to figure out
Okay,
how to
there
make
you
that
go.
work. Oh, and here he comes.
Yep.
Well, Jenna, that would be one of the main reasons I would take one
Hey, what's
is
up?
to help with the
Rita?
soreness and help me sleep.
Yeah, that's why you should take one.
Dorito. All
'Cause
right,
it take an
give me a
hour to
sec.
two.
Give me a
Uh-oh.
second.
Dan Massey, what up? Or Massey, what up? How you doing? Welcome to the show. How'd you find us? And what type of truck is that? Can't see it. I don't mean to ask all these questions, but I don't think I don't recognize you. Nothing wrong with that. But that looks like an old Ford truck. My luck, it's probably a freaking square body. But I'm just guessing.
There. Is that better?
Okay. Well, I was getting ready to say, do you understand sign language?
Can you understand the words coming out of my hands?
It'd be like
Do you
a gas station,
understand words coming out of my mouth?
politician going.
Holy shit.
Yeah, hides open.
Did
Right.
y'all see that?
Good
That
thing we're
last,
done with them.
I can't remember her name. They had one, the hand speaker, and he said something. She even looked at him like, "You really want me to repeat that?"
What's happening?
All not much, man.
Yeah, Jimmy, I guess you made 2 comments yesterday during the live stream on some videos.
Yeah.
Dude,
Yeah.
they disappeared. I saw that they came up in YouTube Studio,
Yeah.
but I went to look on the chat and they disappeared.
Wow.
And I was going to say something to you in your live when you was talking about the contest that you and Lutz are having. You got to
Mhm.
watch that, man, because you'll see it, and 5 seconds later, YouTube yanks it off because they had that one little word in there that offended somebody.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nothing happened there. It's been happening off and on. I actually got a hold of somebody that does all this stuff. They're looking into it, and then if they can't figure it out, then they gonna refer me somewhere else. So it's just been weird. Like I'm from people that are regularly subscribed to me, making comments. Yeah, there's no. It's like coming up as spam.
Yep.
So
yeah. Well, I was using that ballsy, so they might,
Well, no. See, that's just it. There's another person, and you know him.
Mhm.
He's not part of this group, but you know who he is. He leaves comments all the time, and just regular comments, and they disappear. Yeah, and vice versa on his channel.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, it's weird because sometimes it'll show up in my notification. So and so left a comment, but when
And
I
you
go
go
to
to it
my
and
comments,
it's gone.
it's not there.
exactly. Yeah, that's on the YouTube Studio end where
Right.
where it sends
No, that's
notification.
Oh, they're disappearing from the studio?
Mhm.
Yep.
No, not well. They disappear from. They show up like if you look at your comments on your analytics part, where you go to the YouTube Studio and it says comment.
Okay, it or not.
Yeah, they'll show up there at first.
Yeah.
You can see them, but if you click on them to respond, it says comment not.
Yeah, that's a YouTube mod. That's definitely a YouTube mod, not a rogue mod.
Yeah.
And then
well, I
I've
don't
also
have.
had them come back because I've had like comments. I'll check my comments every day, and then one day there'll be a comment and it says from like last week, and it's like, where the fuck was it?
Well, I think sometimes they go through 2 checks. The first one takes it down. The second one's like, why'd you take that down? There's nothing wrong with that. And put it back.
Well, from what I'm finding out too is, and from this person is what they're telling me, I'm getting kind of educated on it a little bit. I don't know how to figure it out or how to do it. I'm just, somebody's telling me is you can be flagged by YouTube without even a response from them. Or that person can be flagged for some comment they might have made somewhere else. And stuff like that. So that's why it's going from this point
of looking into it from there, then stepping it up to YouTube through the whatever I can't remember the name of it.
Yeah.
No, not through the analytics. There's a for YouTube for people YouTube members, like monetized members,
Yeah.
where you can go through that, and then you can ask them to go over your channel and report, and they'll go over and check all your issues. So, but that's like a long, tedious task.
Yeah. Because how many people's turn those reports in? Hey, check this out. Check this.
So that's why I got a buddy of mine. Somebody helped me out that which I didn't even know this guy except for through somebody else, and he's like, dude, this guy's the guru. This is who you get a hold of. So, it's just it sucks because, like I said, I'm doing this contest,
and somebody comes up with a good one. Yeah.
That's what really kind of got me was Jimmy made 2 comments, and they're not there. So, that's why I'm even saying to you, Jimmy or Anthony, if you guys make a comment on any of these videos, especially with this contest, and you don't see it, let me know, and because I mean, this is something that like Ballsy they're the ones giving this stuff away. We're doing our own little giveaway. They're the ones that are sponsoring the giveaway, and I really, I want everybody to have a chance. You know what I mean?
Right.
So I think it's it's only fair that way. So, I will say Wolfblade is getting. He's smart, man. He's playing both sides of the deck on his comments. He's coming at me, and he's coming at Luch.
Well, you got to, man. Sometimes you got to play their game and go around.
Well, no, what I'm saying, he's playing our game. You remember I said funny comment. It's cool. And Luch said, if it's a comment dogging on him, it's cool. Well, he made a funny comment for me, and he made a dogging comment for Luch for me. Like he's smart, man. But I got to make sure. I don't know if it's just the lower 48 where they're willing to get, but I know there's stuff in Hawaii from Ballsy Brad. So I don't know. I got to find out. I sent him an email. I should find out within the next day or two.
Yeah, they shouldn't have any problem with Canada because, as some people may forget, they are still North America.
Yep. It's like Mexico.
Yeah.
So Jimmy.
Yep.
Oh yeah, dude. This is definitely a Google mod. No way is a Google mod gonna let this fly.
Yeah.
Yeah. What do you mean? Let what fly? The comment I just left you. Oh, I didn't see nothing. Even came up on my phone. Let me check on my computer.
It
might take a minute.
Oh,
okay.
So tomorrow we'll have to, hey Toyman, we'll have to investigate if we have to pre-order edibles from that place.
I don't know.
Drive by.
I don't know. It says walk-ins welcome, I believe. What's up, Katana? All right, Katana, have a good night, man. Good to see you, Roy. Hi, everybody in the chat, too. I can't see if you're chatting. Sorry. I'm on the phone there.
Yeah. That's like
if
one
they talk
dispensary.
to you, I'll let you know.
That's like at one dispensary in the north. Some guy, they didn't say who because they can't. They almost 38% of their inventory got wiped out by one guy.
Wow.
Yeah.
I thought y'all couldn't do that. And he says, well, apparently he knows the loopholes. I said, you're probably a politician.
Oh, Doris, you liking those edibles now, huh?
Yeah. I really like the ones that I went with Sheena and got.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't you just love the I'm rubber, you're glue effect?
Well, and you heard my first story.
Oh, yeah.
I haven't made that mistake since.
I got a buddy that came out from Texas, and I got this. If you don't mind me telling this quick story real quick, I got a buddy that came out from Texas a few years ago with him and his wife,
and they all came out to visit. We were partying one day, and we went to one of the places, and he was like a kid in a candy store. Oh, this, I want this, I want this, I want this. Great. He came across this candy bar that's a big triangle, and it's a chocolate candy bar, and they're called Korovas. Okay. And what their logo is a cow with a third eye.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
These things will get you higher than a jar. Me, myself, I will only eat a couple little pieces. It's a triangle, and they're little tiny triangles of chocolate in each one.
Yeah.
I'll eat maybe 3 of those. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
So this guy got some brownies. He got one of those candy bars. He got some gummies. He got a crispy treat, and he got himself a sack.
Right.
Well, the next day we decided to go to Disneyland, and he's like, "Dude, I don't want to do my edibles till we go to Disneyland." You know, and I'm like, "Cool, that's a good idea because you can keep your bake on." Well, he gets up the next morning because they come over from the hotel and stuff. We're hanging out, and he goes to open up a brownie, and I'm like, "Bro, don't eat the whole thing. Just eat half of it because so you can gauge yourself on it to see." And he was like, "Okay," and he ended up eating the whole brownie, and I was like, "Dude, not good. It's not going to be. Oh, I can handle it, bro." And then they're riding in a car behind us, and I find out he gets out of the car, and I'm like, "Did you only ate that brownie, right?" He's all, "No, I ate that candy bar too. That was good." And I was like, "What?" So 15 minutes later, and it was that quick. We're walking from the parking lot in after getting on the trams, which was a real ride. That's all I'm going to say. We get off the trams. We go to walk to pay for the tickets. He is walking like this next to me, straight like this, okay? And then all of a sudden, he starts doing this. And walking like this, and I'm like, "Dude, what the fuck are you doing? You're gonna get us kicked out. We ain't even in the park, and you're so in a somewhat level. We get our tickets, we get into there, and I don't know if you guys ever been to Disneyland, but you walk in through Main Street, you come into the gates, you go into Main Street, and right there initially is one of the main Disneyland buildings. Right. When you go Main Street, and there's the restrooms right there and the little welcoming thing. Mm-hmm. He goes into the restroom. He says, "I just got to go take a piss real quick." He goes into the restroom. 20-30 minutes later, we're like, "Where the hell is he?" Go find him in the restroom. He's in the stall, laying there, hugging the bowl with his cheek on it, saying, "I've never smelled such a clean restroom in my life. God. And it feels so good on my face." And I'm like, "What the fuck are you doing, dude?" Yeah, so we ended up leaving Disneyland. I had to bring him back and pour him onto us.
Yeah.
Terrible, man. The last time I smoked with Jimmy, I was in a lot of pain. And it was before my knee operation. So he says to me, "Just take a couple of hits. You'll be good." So I did. Like a half hour later, Tilly's looking at me like she's got to go out. And so I poked Jimmy, and I'm like, "I physically cannot take her out." And he's like, "Why?" I'm like, "I can't feel my legs. I physically cannot take her out." He's like, "Do you want to go sit in your recliner?" I'm like, "Will you help me go sit in my recliner?" So he did. And literally, he goes to the bathroom, and he's walking by me. I'm like, "I'm numb from the neck down." And he goes, "That's what it does. You're supposed to be numb."
Well, see, that's what a lot of people don't, and edibles are good. Edibles are really good. They're the cure for what ails you, for a lot of different things. But you got to gauge yourself. Right. Now, some smokes all the time, and edible, that's like having a Tootsie Roll just after some ice cream. You know what I mean? That's like,
yeah. And Jimmy will usually try them.
Yeah.
Like, and he'll say to me, you can't have this.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
he knows what because I never smoke. I
Yeah,
haven't
yeah.
since I was a
Mhm.
kid.
Well, it's the same with my wife. She doesn't. She's
Right.
not really for it. You know.
So he knows my tolerance. So he'll be like, oh no, you were not to touch this.
Fucking Monica with the freaking drive by. What up, girl? Play it up.
Monica.
Yeah, but you
Hey,
know, you always
Monica.
got that one guy. Oh, I can handle it. I got this, and I
Yeah,
got
not
this.
me.
And I made him. He was. You know.
And then you spend the rest of the day babysitting.
Well, that's like
Nope.
these edibles that I bought. I bought the lowest ones
Yeah.
because I
Yeah.
was like,
So I'm like, what the fuck?
Jimmy's like, why'd you buy these? I'm like, because
For me.
they're like 10 milligrams. I figured that'd be good
No,
for
there are
me.
5. I'm like,
You don't want 10 milligrams.
Yeah,
Right,
and
it's
these are
training,
5.
I mean, damn.
You're like,
And
That's when you gotta say, baby, I'm in training. Shit,
Uh-huh.
come on.
and yes, putting your foot down on the floor does stop the room from spinning, just like alcohol does.
oh my God, he was laughing at me the next day. He was like, you were in bed, baked off your fucking ass, weren't you? I'm like, yup, I was.
With the head wobbling like a cat that was dizzy. Eyes just going the other direction.
Exactly. Holding on to the dog to roll over just so I had something solid.
Dog was trying to show you how to roll over right about that time.
Oh my God.
You know, the
my
fun-
favorite, honey. My favorite is, honey, this pillow's uncomfortable. I said, baby, that's the dog. That's not the pillow. Get off the dog.
That's funny.
And it's funny. I remember when we first moved in together, I hurt my back at work. And he had just had his ankle broken. So I think he had Vicodin. And I'd never taken Vicodin before.
Oh,
so
geez.
I was in a lot of pain. So he's like, take a Vicodin. So in the middle of the night, I wake him up. I'm like, honey, I think I hurt my back more than I thought. And he's like, why? I'm like, I can't feel my legs. I think I ruptured my spine or something. He goes, you're a fucking nurse. Have you never taken a fucking Vicodin before? That's what it does.
Hey,
Yeah.
He's like, you're not supposed to feel your legs.
Yeah.
I'm like, I gotta pee. He goes, so go pee. I said, I don't think I can.
carry
He's
me.
like, you'll be fine. Just get up and walk.
That's funny as heck.
It's true.
one step at a time.
Well,
Slowly.
put one foot in front
And then the
of
first time I spoke with them, this was like before I took the Vicodin.
Mm.
I smoked with them. And the next thing I know, I said to him, I'm starving. He goes, you're not hungry. You have the munchies. I'm like, no, I'm hungry. He goes, no, you have the fucking munchies. I'm like, dude, don't fucking tell me I'm not fucking hungry. I'm starving right now. He's like, babe, you have the munchies. You're not hungry.
I mean, I'd listen to the guy that knows how to cook a killer. That's all I'm saying, you know.
Mhm.
Man after my heart. And I will tell you, speaking of man after my heart, bro, Jimmy,
What up?
you are the apple of his eye, bro.
What I do?
I don't know.
You coming to
But-
say hi to Dorito? Say hi, Dorito.
Hi, geese.
Julie, what's up, girl?
But I just wanted to pop on for a few and say hello. I got to get up. I got to go to work in the morning.
Appreciate
Yeah,
you
so
coming
did I.
by.
I got to
Having
go work.
some laughs, man. You know, fucking puff out a little bit before you take off.
Dorito already said it sucks to be you.
Hey, get
I got to
off
go
my
work at
thing.
prison to water tomorrow.
Where you working?
What? Damn.
Yep.
Mhm.
It's a good thing I saw that.
Yep.
Gonna get some good shit.
Oh well.
No, I just hope that hope that nobody tries to trade me for a fucking candy bar, man. That's all I'm worried about. I'm
Oh.
gonna be walking in with the steel pants on.
Seth, this is the first time I've ever had edibles.
You should probably stick with the gummies, Doris, and I think Jimmy would probably say the same thing because it's easier to keep an eye on a dose that way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And if
Taller.
I got chocolate, I would probably be tempted to eat the whole thing.
Some of it,
I am a chocolate fiend.
don't go near the white chocolate. Don't go near the freaking white
Yeah,
chocolate.
you'll eat the whole goddamn thing.
Well,
Yeah.
and Sheena was the one that suggested to do the gummies
Hmm.
because
Yeah.
that's what she normally gets. She's like, I would suggest the gummies.
And hello, Tasha.
Here's another thing too, and Jimmy probably won't agree with me, but you in general, since you don't smoke or you don't do it, have you ever considered a good CBD?
I actually have flower CBD that
Mhm.
Jimmy rolls up for me.
Hmm.
Skeeter from the round table is the one that suggested the one that I have.
Uh-huh.
So I ordered
Mhm.
it.
And you ain't even smoked much of that.
No, I haven't smoked. I need more, by the way. I need more.
Well,
drinks.
you just gotta tell
There-
me.
CBD water
Mhm.
called Life Water. This
I
just
can-
like the brand.
And I was taking when I worked at the prison before my knee surgery, I used to pass a CBD place and I was getting oils. I liked the oils because I did a couple of drops like when I got home from work and I just thought I would try the flower because I'd never tried it before.
Yeah.
But
I myself like a brand called, when it comes to tinctures, called Koi brand. Some people say, oh, it's junk, blah, blah. It tastes good. It's done its job as far as I'm concerned. I've had non-invasive cancer for 5 years
right.
and it's stayed that way. And even my own doctor, he says, dude, you keep doing what you're doing. I take CBDs religiously,
Yeah.
and whether I'm smoking or I'm not, I still do the CBDs because it's not a psychotropic.
Mhm.
There's, you can get some CBDs that do have THC in them, but
very little. most
still,
of 'em.
there's not enough in it to be a psychotropic.
Right. Like the
You know.
flower, I think Jimmy said it says that it has like 0.3 THC in it. And he
Yeah.
was like, it's not enough to, because that was my main
No.
concern because of my job being in nursing. I'm like,
Yeah.
every now and then I might get drug tested. And he
Yeah.
was like,
Yeah.
that's not something that would spark on a drug test.
Yeah, I think you would have more of a chance of it showing up in your system because you're married to Jimmy. I mean,
Well,
that's all
and
I'm saying. You might.
usually that's what I say
Wait,
Not
because
at all.
I hardly ever smoke. So usually I'll say my
Yeah.
husband smokes and I happen to be
well,
around him when
Dorito,
he was
in
smoking.
court, contact high is no excuse.
Yeah, it's no excuse. Exactly.
Um,
That's
And
true,
and,
but
and hold on
they
a
do a
second.
follicle
Hold on.
test, right?
I gotta say hi to 23 KC and Nora the Explorer. What
oh,
up?
23.
What's up, Nora?
They, I believe, were in a test though, and they even do a follicle. I mean, correct me if I'm wrong. I haven't taken one forever. There's never been a need to.
Yeah.
But I believe that it's something that they allow a certain amount of THC in your system because
Right.
they account for that being around somebody that's smoking.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And not
Right.
only that,
And the
but
little bits that are in
usually,
chocolate and things like that.
unless like in an accident, they usually only drug test you when you start the job.
Yeah.
So I had that like 2 weeks ago, which is why I don't have a problem eating the edibles
Yeah,
now.
that's like where I
Candy,
used to work. It was when you first started or you got in an accident.
Hold
Right.
on.
Like if
Yeah.
I get hurt at work, they
Automatic.
may ask me for a drug test. But two, and I think now that it's like where I work, it's legal now because I work in Massachusetts.
Right.
So I don't know if they I mean, technically being in
It's a
nursing,
fine line,
so-
but yeah, you're more on the okay side than not.
right.
It is a very fine
Yeah.
line because it's more of a point at that point to where they would consider that you might be driving under the influence, and they have no
Right.
way to do that
Yeah.
right now.
Right.
Um,
Like when I did my drug test, without even thinking, the night before I was in a lot of pain. So I still have Percocets left from when I had my knee surgery. So I took a Percocet.
Yeah.
As soon as I did the drug test, I said to the nurse, I'm like, I wasn't even thinking last night. I took a Percocet, so I'm probably gonna pop for
Opiate.
That.
opiates.
yeah.
And she was like, you know what? Just write that on your paper. She's like, you're telling us.
Uh-huh.
So
Right.
Uh-huh.
You don't
You know
lie
it's not
about it.
gonna affect.
You know what I gotta tell you? I gotta tell you that freaking
Let's see your prescription.
that Mike Pellet's in the house. What up, dude? And we got 23KC said Sandy K passed away. Are you talking Sandy by the
Yeah.
seaside?
You know who
Of
else
course,
passed
well,
away?
Yep.
No.
The Wahlburgers' mother.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Mama
I found
Wahlberg.
out at the hospital.
Oh, wow.
Yeah,
Yep.
I had no
Yeah.
idea.
I can't. What was her name anyway? I keep forgetting her name.
Irma or
Yeah, Emma.
Edna, something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, I had no idea. I found out at the hospital tonight that she passed away.
Oh.
Yeah.
Check this one out. I got to show you guys a couple things real quick. I'm trying not to. Look at this one.
Ooh.
There you go.
Right.
Good old Thor.
Yeah. And then remember how I've been doing working on those voodoo men for my buddy's band,
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
trying to get them right, going through them.
Oh, there you go.
Aw.
There's one of them right there. Homeboy hand
Yeah.
paint. He's hand painting them
Oh, yeah.
himself. Paragraph in the bottom of them.
Oh, there you go.
Nice.
There you
Yeah.
go.
Yeah, this is the very first one that was ever made. Right here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool me.
I'll shut up now.
Oh, it's all right, man.
Hey.
It's all good. I just have to shout people out when they come in, you know. Let them know we love them being here. Come
know, my
in and say hello.
My mother used to call me Lips of Fury, and she wanted me to be a lawyer when I was little.
But yeah, Dorito, that was her first question was it prescribed by a doctor? And I was like, yeah, it was prescribed by my orthopedic surgeon. And she was
Yeah.
like, that's not, she's like, you didn't think to bring the bottle with you, did you? And I said, no. And she's like, that's not a problem.
Yeah.
She was like, you're at least telling us you took it. So
Mhm.
Yeah. Hey, Anthony, Jimmy,
Yeah.
Good.
quick look.
Right?
Oh, yeah. See it.
What, yeah, what was the deal with that?
I
stash?
seen the row bars. I was like, what the hell's he got behind him? I see the row bars.
Well, I know there's a little more to that story. And
Yeah.
how many of those you got now?
I got a couple.
Uh-huh.
A few.
couple.
I got a couple. I had to move some to another location
Yeah.
in order to fill up one location so I can put some in this location.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
You saw those frames too, didn't you?
Yeah, I saw all that. Yeah.
I'm in the works with what's going to go on with those. That black one might be a mutual build and go. There might be an LS swap going on that big one because that's actually a full size frame.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, but at that point, it's not going to be mine
Yeah.
Later,
I mean-
Roy.
because that's like 10 grand, dude.
Yeah.
You know, that's a lot of money. A lot of
Yeah,
money.
it is. Yeah.
But I'll be a part of it.
Right.
So, and it might end up working out to where a couple of those other frames might end up with, because of that one, they might end up with 400 CCV twins on it. So
I just like my friend and his brother just took a one of those Mazda R is it the R8s, you know, the one with the rotary engine, yanked that out and put an LS in it. Holy shit, that thing is a holy terror, man.
well, Back in the day, they used to take you could take it, and I don't know if you remember this or not. You might even know this. The old RX-7s. You
Yeah.
could put the Grand National motor in them.
Yep.
Well,
It fit right in like a glove.
Yeah, an adapter would bolt right up. You could put an adapter on that trans and bolt everything right up. And that was the kill.
That's like that little Mazda. They sell a kit to specifically put an LS in it.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna tell you what, that car should have been with an LS from the beginning because that's badass, man. Yeah. And you don't have the issues. Don't get me wrong, that rotary engine was badass too, but you know, whatever they call that on the ends kept going out.
Yeah, the Wangle seals. Yep. Yeah.
That was the only problem he ever had. He was constantly having to pull it apart, change the seals, put it back together, do another, couple runs and pull it apart. And then if you didn't start it right after it was warm, holy hell, good luck getting that thing to run.
Yeah. I had a couple RX-7s, blew them both up.
Yeah. But like I said, now he gets in it and he just pushes the button and that son of a bitch, whoa.
Yeah. Yeah. The thing with the old RX-7s, when they were putting those V6s in them, the way the frames were, it was like a double wishbone. You know what I mean? And what they were having to do, as opposed to the Z's, if you remember when they were putting the 350s in the Z's, the old Z's gag rear end, so it squatted. Well, the RX-7, they weren't reinforced right, and you nailed it. You could flip that rear end right out of that thing.
Yeah.
It just boink right on out of it.
Yeah, sling it out.
Yeah. So, just the car would jump right off of it, literally.
Well, I didn't even. That's like when they started that product. I didn't even know they sold a kit to put an LS1 in it. I was like, what in the hell?
I wouldn't put anything past, anything nowadays for upgrading any car. Yeah,
but he said since he put that motor in there, he loves it because he don't have the issues like he had with the rotary. He gets in it, just pushes, because the LS he put in there came out of a wreck vet, so it had the push button, the keyless push button, all that. He put it all in there, and it. He said the hardest part was his guy programming everything to work with the Mazda equipment.
Yeah,
you gotta remember that thing. Those Mazdas had body modules all over. Hey, Nora.
How we doing?
Nora the Explorer. What up, buddy?
Hey, we're
Nora.
here, man.
Not a whole lot.
Yeah, but see, I like this Explorer better. He don't always ask where the damn road's at. I always pick with my cousin about Dora the Explorer. I said, why does she call herself an Explorer? And she's always asking me in the TV where the road's at.
Mhm.
Turn around, look. That's the whole part of exploring. You go out and find it yourself.
Mhm.
Yeah, Jimmy, it's funny what the CNAs that I was training with,
Yeah.
they were talking at the end of the shift, and apparently one of our patients, he's not a current inmate, but apparently he's a third-degree sex offender,
Oh, geez.
and they get
Wow.
kicked out, and they were like, we can send you in there. I was like,
Yeah.
I'm not gonna go in there. I don't care. They
Yeah.
were like, will you take care of the inmates too when they come? I'm like, I'll take care of the inmates when they come. I'm good with that.
Right?
No.
Typical Doris. First day in, already biting off a lot of work.
Just put my belt off, put my shorts up on the hamper one.
Oh, do you want to get your
All right, I got 3 more rolled up for you, baby.
Thank you, love.
That's okay. I'll take it out later.
I rolled one big super
Oh,
strong
yeah.
one too, though. So.
Oh yeah, I needed to.
And you probably got 2 or 3 more left still.
I'll do a little nerd statistic for you, Jimmy. But the last time I was on your panel was about February, just about 2 months ago.
Well,
it's about due.
it is what it is, Nora.
Rami.
My wife just reminded me. Thank God. Now you got to go. I'm working at the prison tomorrow, and we went to the mountains yesterday, and she made me bring my K-bar.
You work in a prison too?
I gotta go and take. I work with some security stuff with the panic buttons and you know, the TVs, the monitoring, all that
They have
different stuff.
panic buttons in California.
Oh my God.
You
Dor-
bunch of bitches.
No, you know what? No. The new prisons and new jails. Oh my God. They got these things. It's a little call button like this. Okay. It's a red button, like looks like a fire pole. These are what they're putting in the new ones. It's a thing like this big, a box, like a call box that they can hit it. If Bubba's going and getting a little crazy, they can just slap that button and scream.
That's
And
it.
here
I'm
comes-
working at the prison next week. I'm going to tell them I want a fucking panic button.
Will come on, and they're able to hear them and speak to them without any buttons. Just Bubba's gonna get me. We'll be right
Yeah.
there. On.
He's sticking it in now.
Oh,
What was
thank you,
that?
Julie?
We can't hear it. Oh wait, we see what he's doing. We'll be right there. There's like, I'm not kidding you, and I'm not trying to like, you know, great,
Oh, I know.
but
Oh.
you know, I mean, there's big screen TVs, there's
Oh, I
telephone
know it.
video screens on them. You know,
Pool table. Do they still have the pool tables?
I'm not going into them, dude. I go to the complexes and I make sure I'm kind of like a process through a process because
Last time I was down there, I was working with Dish Network and DirecTV, which, you know, when they were still partners together, you know, because a lot of people don't realize those companies, each guy that owns each one of them used to be partners. Okay. When Prime Star, you remember the Prime Star, and then they split from there. One went DirecTV, one went Dish Network. But anyway, I was down there in a prison running lines, helping them run lines to put in satellite TV for the inmates. And I was looking around in there and I was like, oh, man, they got TV, pool table. What the hell?
When I left Concord, they
Yeah.
were just building a unit that was for young fathers. They have all of the gaming consoles like
Yep.
Wii, Nintendo.
And
They got pool tables.
Xbox.
They have flat screen TVs in all their cells.
Yeah.
I was like, nothing like come to prison and stay and be on vacation. No.
Yeah.
you know, I get it to an extent because you've got want to kind of keep them in the
Level.
normal life and keep them kind of, you know, calm. But you know, it's just like a kid. You know, your kid's 16 years old. He gets his license. You don't go buy him a Ferrari. You give him a fucking used Honda.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Wait a minute. I got a guy here lost his 16-year-old son because shortly after he passed his exam, got his driver's license, he bought him a Dodge Demon. He's dead.
Yeah.
He's dead.
Right.
Yeah,
Well, and
It
like,
took three other young kids with him because they were in the car with him.
Yeah, but you know, I'm using that as an analogy. But you know,
Yeah.
the whole thing is I understand doing all this stuff, but you know, like you said, get the Wii's, all that. No,
Yeah.
if they want that, if they're in prison, and let's say these are people that are there in prison for a long time, just like they're able to get those Walkmans and those radios, their families get them for them, or they earn them. Yeah, if you do that, so what? You got that for yourself. That's yours.
and that's what I said because they
But
were
not on
like,
the.
they were like, well, that unit's for young men that come in their first time that are fathers. Oh, so you're showing them this is what you can get in prison. This is your first
You're gonna put up with your kids and wife,
right? I'm
Yes.
like,
Get out. Yeah.
that makes no sense to me. Like,
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
thought the same thing. That should be for the lifers that have absolutely
nowhere to
no
go.
chance of getting out.
Mhm.
Make their life a little bit easier.
Yeah.
Keep them happy because they're the ones that have fucking nothing to lose.
Mm.
You know
Well,
what I mean?
Yeah.
Like,
You know, but they should everybody should have all the right to have all the same thing in there, but they should have to earn it on their own merit, whether it's their family getting it for them or whatever.
yep.
And you know,
working.
but it down to Bubba saying, "Hey, I like those Twinkies that your aunt sent you." You know,
Yeah.
and that's where that goes in too. And
No.
you got
That's
to
what
find happy medium, but not on the county's buck.
Right.
That's
Yeah.
when
Like-
that's when Bubba goes, "Oh, you got me a PlayStation. How sweet of you."
Like in Massachusetts, all of the inmates can get, they have to buy it, which I agree with. They can get an MP3 player where they can get emails but I think it's like 30 cents an email. And
Yeah.
either the inmate or the person sending it has to pay
Has to
the
pay
30
for it.
cents
Mhm.
per email.
Which is
Yeah.
fair.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah.
And that's what I said. I'm like, I'm good with them getting emails if they have to pay per email. Hey, Jules.
Is that to cover?
Yeah.
Is that
What's up, Julie?
that to cover Wi-Fi internet cost?
We don't have Wi-Fi in the prison.
They just want that cash, bro.
They don't want them on the. So basically, what happens is it comes through, I guess, the prison, and then the prison releases it to the inmate. We don't have Wi-Fi, so they can't get like on the internet.
Well, I
Mhm.
know here they get those hotspot boxes. The inmate itself gets the hotspot box, puts
Yeah,
in their
no,
stuff.
not with us.
Yeah.
They have to go to their, they call it a kiosk, which is where they
Right.
order their stuff. That's where they order their songs from, but it's hardwired connected to the internet.
Oh, get this one. We have a place here called Phillips Correctional Center. Okay.
Mhm.
Now they grow stuff, like the prisoners go out and garden, grow plant stuff, and they sell it in the market, and the money goes into their books.
Yeah.
Yep.
Of course, it goes to the prison too, because they have to reimburse the seeds and the water and blah blah. But anyway, we have some activists, and don't get mad, Dorita, come here from California trying to say that was slavery.
Dude, I ain't mad.
Yeah.
They do that at the minimum I work at. They have a garden.
Well, the inmates got together with the warden and stuff and basically told them to go F themselves and paddle their asses back to California.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like
I
the
don't-
guy.
I only cuddle trees. I don't give them bear hugs, bro.
I know, but you know what I'm saying? It's the fact they were fighting a cause the inmates didn't want because they enjoyed the money on their
Right.
book.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Trying to
And
treat it like
plus, it gives them something to
Right.
do.
Mhm.
They
Gotta
get to
have the
spend
money in
time
your coffee,
outside and
Well, like a lot of the inmates were telling me, the gardening gives them something to do to keep their mind off to the fact that they're never getting
exactly.
yep.
Exactly.
Well, like at the minimum that I go
Yeah.
to sometimes, they do the same thing, and they used to do it
Yeah.
for the town, but they stopped because townspeople were driving right up to the prison
Mhm.
and
What up,
starting to like
Chi-Town?
walk through the garden.
Well, no, see, they won't allow you to do it here. They actually a couple of the guards and stuff, they get together, load a truck, and they bring it to the actual farmers market.
Yep.
You
So
know.
now what they do is the
Yeah.
town will take some of it, but then the rest of it, the inmates that work it will make their
Yeah.
rounds to the staff and
Yeah.
go, "This is what we have. What do you want me to pick you?"
Right. Exactly.
And then we take it.
Yeah.
they should have their rights within the prison, have to earn their rights. And if there's anything luxuries, it should have to be accommodated through them earning it or through their family.
Well,
Yeah.
and that's what, like the garden, taking care of the garden, they have cows and stuff there too.
Yeah. Well, that's like that one
That's
guy
like
said
one
he
of the better jobs because they
makes him
are
still feel like a
able-
human when he's out there working the garden,
Right.
because he loves to do it. And it doesn't, it kind of takes his mind off that, for a little while he's, but not
Right.
behind gray bars.
and they're not supposed to, but a lot of times, like the runners that are like
Yeah.
have been there for a long time and are good inmates, they'll
Yeah.
allow them to take like 2 cucumbers or so they
Oh,
get
yeah.
to get fresh vegetables too.
Well, yeah, that's why I said it also helps the prison because a lot of that vegetables and stuff goes into their cafeteria.
Exactly. That's what they use to feed the staff. And like the place
Yeah.
I'm talking about has a small restaurant that's open to the public.
Right.
So like they get to serve all that without having to buy it.
There you go. Yeah.
And Anthony, if I went by just the TV, bro, and I was that gullible,
Yeah.
in Arkansas, all I would go through my head is those poor prisoners in the chain gang. You know
Yeah,
what I
but
mean?
look what they did to get there, though. That's the thing. You know, people.
Yeah.
I'm not ignorant like that, but you know what I mean? You got those people that all they know is they think Arkansas and they think back to chain gang stuff.
Yeah.
You know what? They think, oh my God, how are those Arkansas and Florida chain gangs, right?
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah. So
Louisiana
that's
had them too. Louisiana had them too.
I mean,
Yeah.
look at Texas. Like, I remember one of the sheriffs in Texas getting like reamed because basically, and we actually agreed with it because Massachusetts is one of the most democratic states as far as like the prison system goes.
Yeah.
And like in Texas, they were only allowed to get cooking channels
Right.
and like CNN or something like
Education.
that.
Yeah, they were
Right.
like educational channels only. Yes.
And then they had to work, and then they were charged room and board.
They do that here. The only channel they get is educational and certain. They do, like one day they'll have Fox News on, the next day they have CNN on. And, you know, of course, most of the inmates here, when they turn CNN on, they moan and groan because they don't want to watch CNN.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm looking
But
over
yeah,
there. Gelato.
I don't know. It just
I'm all looking over here at the chat. But I digress. I got to get off. I got to get up at 2 in the morning. So
all right. Have a good one, Doreen.
just to get
Dorito.
by. I got to
Night,
go through
Dorito.
Later, dude.
all that
See
stuff.
you later,
tomorrow.
homie.
Later. See you guys.
Later.
Bye.
Later, Jimmy.
Peace.
Yeah, my girl.
Yeah.
I'll be right there. Peace.
I was talking to one of them girls at Walmart that was in, you know, that group of people that came up over here, you know, and I'm like, you know, I gotta understand, you know, because I got family members are activists too, but they fight a fight that somebody wants to fight, not just because you think it needs to be.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, because not everybody thinks like you. And she's like, well, why are you talking like that? You're a Democrat too. And I said, well,
Mhm.
yeah, but I didn't stick my head in the sand.
I believe on letting people do what they want to do.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. I told her, I said, my one belief is you don't fringe on my freedoms. I won't fringe on yours.
Mm.
And as long as your freedom doesn't hurt other people, go after it. Haul balls, you know. Give it 110% and go for it.
I'm smoking some Sunday Driver. There you go.
Hey,
Yeah, I had popped a couple edibles earlier, and I've been puffing on this or that, and so,
Yeah.
Cheers, Jimmy.
Chi-Town, that's what I'm doing.
Oh, what are you drinking?
A little bit of
drinking
Mike's,
Jack Daniels.
a little bit of Mike's hard tonight. A little bit of Mike's hard tonight.
Mike's Hard tonight. It was looking like Jack Daniels down on.
Really?
Yeah.
God
Yeah, we've-
damn
Come
it,
on, let's see
Nora.
it.
I
Let's
have
see
to get
it.
up in the morning.
We've corrupted Nora. Yes, we've
Oh.
corrupted.
Hey.
Brett
I'm on a-
Glasgow, what up?
I'm on the Jimmy C and Friends channel. I gotta have some type of beverage with
You
me.
actually sound half lit.
Yeah.
Oh,
I don't go on panels very often, so I was like, you know what? Let's do this.
sure. You're not on a panel almost every day.
Not really.
No, he's actually been MIA for a little
Come
while.
on, man. All right.
Yeah.
What you up to, Brett?
Hey, Brett.
Uh,
Uh-huh.
Oh,
how long
mercy.
has it been since we had them edibles?
I think we took them a little bit before 1.
Mm-hmm. What? Didn't we just get them during? Oh, was it? Didn't we get them before the show? Oh, we got them during the show, didn't we?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh. Feel like they're kicking in. Either way.
Yeah, it's been probably an hour, almost an hour.
Are you numb from the tits now?
Yeah, well, the back is starting to loosen up a little.
Oh, okay.
Shared the stream. Thanks, man. Appreciate that.
Yeah.
What you been up to, bro? And Twisted, darling, you gotta get in here.
She said she's been working.
I know.
That reminds me, I gotta finish watching Nora's video, damn it. I
What?
was trying to watch it when I was in my truck. And yeah, I learned real quick. I'm not one that can multitask in a truck.
Well, you
Okay.
can't drive.
I would rather
Can't
you.
drive in and watch a video, dude.
I would rather do watch it at home than trying to watch and like.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I know. But I had my deal on. I was doing something else. I had my GPS and I heard it cling and I flipped over and I was like, oh shit, no, get off the video before you kill somebody.
Yeah.
enough.
Hollywood.
Well, before you watch my video, watch Roy Containerman's video. He put one out.
Oh, did he?
Tyler.
What up, Tyler Wood?
I watched it a while ago. I also watched Tom's too.
We got Exploring Ginger in the house. How you doing, buddy?
Ginger.
Welcome to the show. I guess
Yep.
I gotta burn the bowl. Got some people here looking for the show.
So you watched that one already?
Huh?
What?
Your Hangouts, Anthony. Did you already watch that video?
No, not yet.
Okay.
No. That's why I was saying I gotta watch. I gotta do a little catching up. I was kept myself occupied on other things today.
Uh-huh.
It was funny, Jimmy, because apparently the manager that did my schedule
Yeah.
posted that 7 to 3 schedule she sent me.
Yeah.
Because everybody was like, I thought you were supposed to be on 7 to 3.
What's that?
Like they were like, we thought you were training on 7 to 3.
Yeah.
I was like,
Oh.
yeah, I said that was a mistake on Julie's part. I'm like, she
Yeah.
either it spaced her mind that I was hired for 3 to 11. And I was like, I work at a school. I'm like, and I told them, like, once school's done, I don't mind doing 7 to 3. But for right now, and they were like, oh, in elementary school, that must be so fun. I'm like, it is. That's why I want to stay there till the end of the school year.
Right.
I'm like, it is a lot of fun.
Yeah. You know this?
I'm like, because it would have been easy for me to leave there and like, because I make more here, obviously, and I get full benefits. And
Right.
I'm like, but it's
Yeah.
fun there. So I said, and there's only like 5 weeks left of school. So me and my husband figured I'd work the rest of the year for the school. And then we would decide over the summer if I wanted to go back to the school. I'm like, because we get laid off.
Mhm.
And then they call you when school's going to start and say, are you coming back?
Right. Uh-huh. Yeah, not much, Tyler. We just hanging and banging, being
Yeah.
chill on Sunday night. Yeah.
So was that proof, Nora?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
What?
He messaged me on Hangouts. He's sending me love letters.
Jesus.
Here, Jimmy, I'll send you one too. I know
Oh,
you're
don't
jealous.
do love letters, for Christ's sakes. Fuck, have hard enough dealing with it is shit as it is, man,
And I got to talk to Ganna because so many people loved this bracelet,
Wow, yeah.
but I don't know if like she makes them all the time.
Mm,
And I don't want to tell people, oh, I can get you one if she doesn't have ones ready
well,
to. You know what I
yeah.
mean?
just
Yeah,
tell
but
them,
see,
no
you
offense.
just
direct
know.
them to their direct them to their channel and let them do their own research,
I just tell people it's one of a kind. You can't have one.
Mhm.
Well, and I was like, my friend made it for me. And they were like, I really like that.
Mm. Uh-huh. It is cool.
Yeah. I had a friend of mine
Yes.
do that at the fair one year. Him and his wife make bracelets and stuff kind of like that.
Mhm.
And where they set up, they were in between two places that actually sold real jewelry,
Yeah.
low cost jewelry, but still, the actual
Yeah.
real stuff. They sold out in the first 2 hours, and the people next to them were like, "I can't believe this shit. We got real gold and silver here, and they want that shit." And I said, "Because it was handmade. You
No.
got that shit from China, Japan, and wherever the hell it
Yeah,
came."
And the
yeah.
thing that I like most about this is I can push it up. So if I have to like change
Right.
an incontinent patient,
it's
I don't
like
have to
Gina's
worry
live.
about the
Your
bracelet
elbow.
getting
Yeah.
yuckies.
Yeah.
She was live earlier. Did she light up another one?
I don't know. Yeah, she might have. Oh, yeah, no, I like her. She's a trip. Not that far from me either. That's funny.
It's 3 hours ago. Yeah, she ain't live now. She was though.
Yeah. No,
At least I don't see a new one.
I don't know. I got all my notifications on hold right now. So,
Yeah, 3 hours ago.
yeah.
Oh,
So yeah, I
You want
figure
some? You need to go outside? Is that what you need?
I'll have this week.
I'll be back. Come on. I'll let you out.
I work at both jobs tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
oh, she moved it over to a gaming channel. I don't have her gaming channel.
And then I work both jobs on Thursday. But then next week I'm on vacation from the school, so I'll only have the hospital.
Oh,
So I figure that'll be a nice
transition.
yeah, let me see.
Uh huh.
And next week I gotta pick up at least one day at the prison.
What's up, Mr. Joker TV?
Joker
Welcome to the show.
Hello, Joker.
We just
'Cause of
hanging
that-
out, being chill on Sunday night, you know.
because of that silly project that Terry wants me to do.
Who?
Terry, my boss at the prison.
Oh,
I told you she texted me
what?
and said that
Yeah.
she has a project she wants me to work on, and I can
Yeah,
go
she
in
didn't
whenever I
tell you
want.
nothing about it though.
No.
Oh.
And I think that's only because she knows I won't want to do it if she tells me
Mm.
what it is beforehand.
Hmm.
But I figure one day next week I'll go in and just spend a full day or two if I need to there.
Uh-huh.
Because I don't have to work
If
at
it's something
school.
really stupid and annoying, take 2 or 3 days to do it. Take a couple weeks if it's that bad.
Yeah, because next week I don't have to work at the prison at the school. So I figure maybe the days I'm not working at the hospital, I'll go to the prison.
Because you know it's going to be straightening someone's act out.
I know.
Hmm. It can't be inmate related because she's not having you come in and schedule. You know what I mean? Schedule
Yeah,
to be in
because
there,
she
you know?
said it doesn't matter. I can choose my own hours. So it's
Yeah.
not patient or inmate related.
Mm.
It's probably sitting in front of a computer for however long.
Yeah.
Mm.
Probably going through shitheads fucking shit.
Yeah.
Sure.
Uh-huh.
She's doing what she's supposed to be doing.
Uh-huh. Yeah, Nora, do you know Gana's gaming channel?
No.
Hang on.
Yeah.
I didn't know Gana had more than one channel.
Yeah, she got a channel. She came.
Just a minute.
What's the name of her channel? And then Nora can go get it and drop the link.
I have to look because let me look at my Twitch real
Well,
quick.
if you know it, then you can just drop the link.
Is it on YouTube or Twitch?
I don't
She
know.
does it on YouTube also.
Death asked Twisted Out lady to put
Yeah,
a link
I
in.
kind of asked earlier, but
Yeah.
not really. But
Oh, come on now. Where the hell did it go? Window. Yes, please. All right.
But yeah, it feels good to be able to be nice to my patients again.
Okay, I'm on her main channel. Let's see. Okay, I got it.
Yeah.
I
I
got
was
it.
say because it's on.
Oh, she got a link right on her channel.
Yeah, I got it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Stand by.
Gotta get back out of the working at be sitting at a nurse's station, not whispering where I live.
Yeah. Yeah.
And it almost feels like, because like, you know how at the prison I carry keys? Well, at the hospital I carry a walkie-talkie. So it pulls my pants down just as bad.
Yeah.
So
Funny how that happens. Huh?
it feels like the same weight.
Yeah. Pretty much is though, because of the battery pack in it.
Exactly. Yep.
Just get a sash for it.
There it is. Oops. That meant to say Gana, stupid phone.
Hannah, other what?
That meant,
And the other
You
channel.
mean Gana?
yeah, it's stupid autocorrect.
Yeah.
She's played Oblivion.
I put Gana on the phone. I pushed the space bar and it automatically goes to H. Come on.
Are we rating?
39 people in there.
Yeah. Yeah.
Might
Well,
as
she's
well.
only got like 44 subscribers or something like that. 44 or 40, somewhere in that area.
Might as well. Jimmy C. Raid.
Damn.
Make sure you hit the like, people.
I bet you that woke them people up, huh, Nora?
Let me know when some people are there.
I'm there.
Ready and waiting.
All right. Well, there we go.
Jet Wash, how are you? This is just, you know, a chill channel. We've got one weight. I'm overweight again. Ah. Will you buy my hammer, Ghana? I will sell you a hammer. I do have a hammer for sale. Oh, wait, what did I just do? Shit.
Canada's a trip.
Sell your beer pelts, Gana. It's worth money.
There we go.
Yeah, that video you sent me on Hangouts. I watch them all the time, man. That trucker's butthole must have been tight. You know, but I see more and more videos of that. These truckers trying to outrun them trains, and I don't know what's in their brain.
I don't know.
That truck makes you feel like you're in something big, but let me tell you, when you go up against a train, you're in a 5-gallon bucket with no handle.
Mm-hmm.
So I used to show my girls videos when a train hits a truck. And I said, now you see what that train did to that truck. Just imagine what it's going to do in your little Dodge Neon.
Right.
Stop running the tracks.
Yep.
My oldest had a bad habit. She'd be at a set of railroad tracks and she like, oh, it ain't coming. And she, do the little snake thing in between the gates until she got caught. And by the way, in this state, it's a $600 fine, just to let you know.
$1,000 fine up here.
Really?
Yep. Yep.
Well, hey, it
Fuck
serves you
around with
right.
that one.
you're endangering
They'll
yourself
give you
and
that.
other people.
They'll give you that for doing that on walking too.
Yeah.
You know, if
Well,
the
yeah,
gate's
you're
down,
not.
if the gate's down and you run across.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Same here. It don't matter if you're on foot, bike,
right,
go kart, whatever. Yeah.
You know, I see people do that, and I'm over there filming them, and I'm doing this, and I'm just like, one of these days I'm gonna have somebody turn around and say, "You mother!" Like, well, hey, you're risking your life.
Good night, Chi-Town. I hope you enjoy your trip.
It's not even that.
Thanks for hanging.
Depending on how the train hits them, they could hurt somebody on either side. But I've seen cars get hit and slung in up on top of the car that was behind them.
Oh,
Mm-hmm. Hi, Captain Jerk.
hell yeah, 420.
I don't know.
I'm on a butt right now, but you know,
People
I'm
are
my
pretty
favorite
fucking
thing.
baked.
Yeah. You know what my favorite thing is though, Nora? I stop at a track when the gates and the lights are going, and then the guy behind me blows his horn. Oh, you do not know how bad I want to get out of my truck a few times, but you know, I'm like, nope, I'm not going back to prison. I'm not going back to prison.
Well, why not?
That's when you just get out and say, "You ain't worth going to prison for."
Why not, Anthony? You got TVs, you got gaming consoles. It's like a life.
Now I got all that right over there. Plus, I have a woman here that keeps me warm.
Well,
Bubba,
you got a cross-dressed Bubba right next to you over there too.
Yeah, well, cross-dressed Bubba could just do whatever he's doing, and he can leave me alone.
I'm gonna hear.
Okay, when I go there, I'm gonna let them know I got COVID, I got AIDS, I got leprosy.
I'm already gonna hear it later on. I'm already in trouble.
No, whatever, man. I don't bother with trouble. I tell people all the time, you don't get mad at people. I'm like, why should I? Because they don't affect my life.
Not for showing you the pictures the other night.
Oh no, man. Look, me and my wife communicate. Okay, that's the key word.
Don't worry. I sent her one too, so we're even.
Yeah, I know. Well,
She's
yeah,
so-
but you sent her the better one, you asshole.
I think I am gonna try to go to bed.
All right,
I've been up in 5 hours. It was nice hanging out with you
you gotta
guys.
remember that. Yeah,
I
later.
will see you later. Mwah.
Yeah. Yeah. But you know, like I said, I know you're young, but look, let me tell you, the key word is communications. Because I tell guys all the time, and they say, "Why you tell your wife shit like that?" I said, "Because I'd rather her hear it from my mouth, the actual way it happened, than have you tell it and leave stuff out or add shit to it."
Yep.
Just like at work, my boss says, "How do you get away with that shit?" And I said, "Because I've worked here 18 years and I learned it's easier to ask forgiveness than it is permission."
Mm-hmm.
As long as the job got done and it was done right, there's no problem. You know.
Yep.
Al, you crazy? What up?
Might not be the way you wanted it done, but it got done. And half the cost too. That's where I stayed so long there because I did it right, and I did it for half the price.
That's why I had my job so long.
Yep.
I was good at it.
Exactly. Yeah. And you didn't moan, you didn't groan, you know.
Oh, I moaned and groaned, but so didn't they.
Well, yeah, but yeah, I did it myself or the
But I
wife,
could-
but you
but
know,
I
I
could
never
call-
did.
But I could call the owner a dickhead when he was being a dickhead.
Oh yeah, that was me. I used to have people I work with. How the hell do you talk to him like that? And I'm like, hey, he's human too. Yeah.
Oh yeah, you know, well, he's no jarhead
And
Marine, you know.
He had more respect for me because I was telling him the truth. When he
Yeah.
say, how'd that look? I go, like shit.
No, he tried to run us
I
around.
remember one
like,
time I said,
man, let me talk.
Yeah. Go ahead.
I tell you, man, my fucking boss was a Marine. He'd fucking try to be barking orders like freaking we're his little soldiers, you know?
Yep.
Fuck no, dude, you ain't riding me. There's a reason I'm a mover, dude, and it ain't because I'm good at listening to authority. Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
But I know my job. Step off.
Yep. No, my favorite was, did you get that job done? Yeah. How long it took you? 2 hours. Well, I could have done it in 45 minutes. I take my tools off, throw it up on his desk. I said, you take your fat ass out there and show me how to do it in 45 minutes, because I was out in the rain for 2.5 fucking hours. If you can show me how to do it in 45 minutes, I'm willing to learn. And usually you get that, yeah, but shit. Yeah. Because if you could do it in 45 minutes, they'd have you out there, not sitting behind his desk. Yeah. Besides that, not too many linemen will climb a pole when it's raining and lightning.
Probably not a good idea.
I would.
Got to be done.
Yep.
Got to be done, right? Yeah.
Yep. A lot of guys said, well, I sit on the side of the road and wait for it to die down a little bit. And I said, nah, because I can't stand the 60 people driving by and go, you better get my shit back on, motherfucker. Yeah.
I never had that. I never had that problem since I got unlimited Wi-Fi now. But when the power goes out and I'm on limited battery life, yeah, it's
yeah, you get a little antsy. Yeah. But see, at my generation, and even like Jimmy's generation, we enjoy this. But if it goes out, we don't freak out because we've been without it before.
I go find me another form of light, whether it be the Coleman stove, an old candle.
Yeah, but I'm talking about these when the internet goes down and these kids just act like the world has ended. They got no internet, and I'm like, go do something, go build
something to do.
Fix something. Yeah.
I'll find something to do. Get a candle and light it up.
It's funny when YouTube or Facebook or something goes down, everybody flocks to Twitter, and when that happens, I read all the comments.
Yeah. That's why I like watching those YouTube videos where they actually take the consoles away from the kids. I'm sorry, if my kid ever talked to me like that, he'd be missing a lot of teeth and his nose would never be straight again.
No. They've learned
It's
not
just the
to
way
talk back a long time before that, man.
Well, I know, but have you ever watched those videos where these kids just, I'm talking about ballistic, man. I'm like, and then they wonder, well, what's going on? A turd. Yeah. Some of them are funny as shit. I'll be that uncle, in the back behind the camera going, come on. It's okay. You'll live. What was that? I'm a what?
Jet wash.
You gonna stab me in the chest with what? Go sit down before you hurt yourself.
I'm already sitting. What are you talking about?
I don't know, man.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's a quiet night for sure. That's for sure.
I was just thinking about my freaking bike, getting out there, and I gotta fucking get a seat on that damn thing, man.
You're itching to ride?
Yeah, bad. Especially today.
I hear you.
Today, the whole
nice.
Springtime was in the air, everything, nice and warm.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Wasn't too hot.
That's the way it's here. It was a perfect day. That's the way it was here. A perfect day to be on a bike. on the first ride.
It was
Put a
cloudy.
sweater on, go for a ride, you know?
It was cloudy and rainy here. We're supposed to have snow come Tuesday. Hard freeze.
Hmm.
Nice.
29
That
for the high.
explains why it was only 64 degrees here today.
20. It's going to be 29 for the low Thursday morning.
What?
Yep, with about 3
Yeah,
inches
like
of
today,
snow.
all day today, it was 64, 65. Yeah. Low humidity. I was like, something's coming.
Well, I believe it was 80 degrees in Seattle.
High of 41 for Thursday. That's all right. Yep. Yeah, I don't see nothing nasty like that in my 10-day forecast. Oh,
Yeah. Well, it's like here, it's just been cool and low humidity, but we're not complaining.
right.
You know?
I'll
Yeah.
take a little rain on Wednesday and then a little rain on
Yeah.
Sunday and Monday. That's all right. We can use it.
Mhm.
It won't
Yeah.
hurt none.
It's going to probably kill
A few
all
little
the.
rain showers we got here, my garden's loving it, man. My plants are growing like freaking, like they're on steroids.
Well, I'm thinking a couple of days of some sunshine and my lawn should spruce right the fuck up because it's been dry. You know, mud season didn't last long. It went right from snow to dry, you know, and
Yeah. No between.
like, yeah, there was no in between. So it was like the grass had no chance of growing, you know. So it was like, and then we had snow the other day, and that wet it down real good. So
I gotta cut. Speaking of that, I gotta cut my grass tomorrow. It's already overdue again, like the third time already.
oh fuck no.
Especially the backyard. It's like, of course, it didn't help when I.
We don't even
spread
have a stitch of green on the trees yet.
Really?
Mm.
Shit, everything here is full bloom, bro.
Nope.
Azalea bushes, everything got flowers all over them. It's here. Honeysuckles are out.
Nope.
Dragon lilies are out. Yeah, my other property, me and my son was over there a few days ago cutting some more wood off, more trees off of it. And there's a section of the whole yard that's covered in those, oh God, I can't remember the name of it. It's a lily, but it gets the blue flowers on it. It was covered. Apparently somewhere one time someone planted them there, and because that land's been empty for 20
What's
years.
that, like a hydrangea or something?
Yeah, it's like a little hydrangea. Yeah.
Blue snowflake thing.
Yeah.
Looks like a snowball.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the hydrangeas.
Yeah.
Had them in front of Dad's house.
Yeah. That's like my dragon lilies, man. They came up big time this year. They huge, man. Some of them are so huge, I'm wondering how the stock is even holding them up.
Yeah, we had red, white, and blue hydrangeas out in front of my father's house. You think he was patriotic? Yeah. Just a tad.
Yeah. Well, you could tell where they used to be a little, like a rose bed that was brick, but the bricks have been removed. The footing's still there, but the bricks have been moved, and it just kind of went out from there, seeded itself several times over.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah,
Lily of the Valley.
That's part of the fun of something like that, because now you can just you can rehab it to keep it look old and just kind of bring it back a little bit, or just leave it the way it is and let it fucking fade away,
Yeah.
Lily.
I'm gonna keep it like you said, make that way it's old looking,
Yeah. Been there forever. Grass growing over the brick and all,
Yep.
Yep. Well, it's kind of like up north in my grandfather's place. He had that border fencing. It was just stacked rock. You know what I'm talking about?
Mm-hmm.
been there for almost, see, 6 generations of his family on his
Yeah.
side. So yeah, it's got moss and weeds and just
Yeah, well,
yeah.
it
Some
consider
spots got trees growing on top
yeah,
of it.
it takes 75 years. It takes 75 years to get him to gray up like that.
Yep. 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 It's a beautiful area up here, man.
Mhm.
I'd love to live there, but there's just nothing to do. You know, that's a place you go to retire and die.
Uh-huh.
I'm not ready to do either one.
Right.
Not fully. I mean, I'm retired now, but not fully retired, you know.
Mhm.
I hear you. Looking at a place online the other day, freaking it's one of them old metal buildings, with
Yeah.
the corrugated sidewalls and all.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's made to look like an old fucking bank barn. They
Yeah.
they did it. It's
Talk
not
about
the
like that
bank.
Z metal.
It's like they took a place where a bank barn was and put a bank barn there, and
Yeah. Gotcha.
it's fucking. They got the doors. It's gorgeous, right? But it's all it looks like it's there. But inside it is a fucking a 3-bedroom house, and the rest of it's fucking workshop of some sort or another.
Yep.
Fucking there's a lift.
See, that's what I was thinking about doing. Yeah. I was seriously thinking about doing that on the other one, building just one big building, make a house out of the back corner of it, and then have my shop right there under one
That's
roof.
what this was, man. That's what it was.
Yeah.
And they even had it. Oh, what's up, Daryl?
That way, have the one part that has its own doors going out, the house part, but then I can have a door goes right into the shop. Just walk in there and do what I got to do. Yeah. And I'm going to insulate the entire thing.
Yep.
That way I can have heat and AC and any part of it I want.
It was done up nice.
Yep.
Done up nice inside. The inside, you would have swore you were in a barn. You didn't see the metal. They covered
Right.
it all, They covered it and all. You
Right.
looked like you were in an old wooden building.
Yeah. Well, see, there's a company right next door in Texas that does that, builds them like that,
Mhm.
and they specifically do it. Like, and when they're done, like you said, when you're in the house part, or even in the shop, you can't tell you're in a big Z metal building.
Nope, not at all.
And then from the outside, it looks like a warehouse. You know what I mean?
Well,
Except
this
for that
one doesn't
one
look like a
spot.
warehouse. It didn't look like a warehouse.
Yeah.
But it,
Well, you know what I'm talking about.
Hold on.
Look like an
Let me
old
see if I can.
building.
Let me see if I can find it. Friggin'. I don't even remember where the fuck I was searching. I go off on random fucking looking all over the country,
Oh hell, I go to Remax, Zillow, all them, man.
Yeah, right. Yeah, but I search all over the country, just for
I'll tell
random
you what,
shit.
I was on this one website, and they got a bunch of places for sale up between Bowling Green, Kentucky, out toward Nashville to Tennessee.
Yeah.
And holy crap, some of them places are nice, man. One had a creek running through it with a pond. I was like, holy crap.
Yeah, man.
I can get lost in there real fast.
My kind of place, without a doubt.
Walk out the back door and you're camping. You're out in the middle of nowhere. Yep.
Bad out of hell. Hello.
What up? Bad out of hell. How you doing, buddy? What you been up to? What? Barn dominium? Yeah, barn dominium, basically.
Yeah. Yep.
Oh, it's just it's just fucking great. It looked perfect for me, man. It was on like fucking, it was on like 10 acres,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Well, that one I was looking up, between Bowling Green and Frankfurt, it was on 80 acres, but man, it was beautiful.
Oh, yeah, ain't no way I could afford it, man. Freaking, I was just a poor boy,
but the house and stuff was right in the middle. So you had 30-something acres. This way, 30-something acres. You know?
yeah. You're surrounded by your property. That's cool.
Yeah.
That's cool, man.
Yeah. So a lot of people buy a big piece of house right off the main road, and I'm like, no. Make you a 3-mile driveway, man. Make them work for it. You know?
Right.
That way you can walk out on your back deck buck naked, and the only thing you got is a screech owl going, woo, woo. You know? Ain't your neighbor going, Jesus Christ, get back inside.
Right.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, I can't fucking find it.
Find what?
I forget where I was hunting. It wasn't around here. I know that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, fucking.
I don't remember the name of that company in Texas, man. They build them like.
I just looked at some of them as like, oh, that's my fucking. I haven't win the lottery, man. You know, that's a nice little fucking place.
That's pretty much what they were calling them, like Bat Out of Hell Racing was saying, Barnuminiums.
Yeah. Well, they definitely do that up here. You know, they definitely turn an old barn into fucking.
Here in Texas, man,
apartments.
Especially in Texas, they got a lot of them in Texas. Like a big, huge ass factory barn, you know, and you go inside, it's a huge ass workshop, 18-wheeler parked on one side, and the other corner is a whole house, 2-story house. It's like, holy shit. But hey, you know, like I told that one guy, he's doing it. I said, hey, you got the money, do it. Shit, you can't take it with you, enjoy it.
Yeah.
And like I told him, I said, you about like me and my siblings and with your kids. Every one of his kids ended up killing themselves.
Oh, Jesus.
You know, he had 5 altogether, and they're all gone. Most of them car wrecks, driving drunk. One blew his head off because female. I'll leave it at that. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. I said, well, you ain't got no kids to leave you money to. You might spend it.
Right. Man, place I wanted is gone. That sucks.
His wife wanted to adopt some kids, but he's like, nope. He said, with our track record, nope. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, he for about 5 years he wouldn't talk to me because I told him and his wife both to their face, that's what happens when you try to be their friends instead of their parent.
Mm-hmm.
But he come to the conclusion I was right, and he forgave me and apologized, and now he talks to me again. I mean, I was just telling him the truth. You know, I tell people I don't soften it and I don't cushion it. I tell you as it is. You process it any way you want, because either way, it ain't gonna bother me. So, my wife can tell you I'm like an old stubborn goat. Either way, it doesn't bother me because I ain't gonna give 2 rats ass.
Right. There you go, 2 ATVs. I just want to work on my bug out toy hauler and land enough to ride. I hear that, brother.
Yep.
I'll be back. I gotta go.
Well, I'm gonna tell you right now, the best place to do that I've seen is between Arkansas and Tennessee, man. Because I've been looking on some website for land plots up, you know, somewhere up in Tennessee and Arkansas area, man. And I'm talking reasonable too.
Mm-hmm. I guess it's the Anthony and Nora show.
Yeah.
What can we do while he's gone? Let's take over the world.
Oh, I gotta go to Lake Charles tomorrow. God damn, I forgot about that. Told my buddy I'd help him deliver some stuff to Lake Charles tomorrow. Mayor over there finally got the stick out of his ass.
That's just crazy.
Well, we don't mind because all the business was coming here, you know. So we were fully open and operational, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Have been all.
I noticed Oregon wants to make. I know I'm treading in deep waters, but I noticed that Oregon wants to make their mask wearing permanent.
Seriously? Well, let them. That just means the good people with the money will move. No, I'm serious.
Yep, I know.
Look how many people have been pouring out of New York and all that. I got a guy that bought a house like where my house sits, 2 rows over, bought a house, and he's from Brooklyn. Heavy at New York accent. He's so out of place here. He's a cool guy. He goes to talking, you know, I told him one day I started giggling, and he said, "What's wrong?" I say something funny. I said, No. I said, "It's not you, it's just me." I said, "I'm being goofy because every time you talk, I'm thinking Goodfellas."
Uh-huh.
Because he's got that New York twang, but he's got that what's his name? The short guy with the real high pitched voice.
Yeah, freaking.
Yeah, you know the actor I'm talking about.
Yeah,
Joe
freaking. I can't spit Pesci.
Joe
Yeah,
Pesci?
Pesci.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's got that kind of voice, and it's just every time I'm thinking Goodfellas, I'm waiting for him to whack somebody.
2 Utes.
He started laughing. He says, "Yeah, I get that a lot around here." And I said, "Oh, you can go on to with that accent." I said, "You know, they just thought they had an accent here." Yeah. But I told them, "Don't worry." They did the same thing when I was up in New York. I had people say, "You got a funny accent." And I'm like, "Me? Have you heard yourself?"
Right. Oh yeah. What are you up to, bat out of hell? Burn the miniums. Oh,
Matt?
right?
Where did Julie go?
Who?
Go
Julie.
turn,
I don't know. She's
bed.
just listening. She's probably just laying there sleeping. You know,
True.
Yeah.
it's all good.
Yep.
Dal, I sent you a link in case you want to come up, man. Sorry I missed your show. I did lurk for a little bit, but you know, been distracted. Was actually drinking too much with NBA earlier.
Oh, see my hand? No. Yeah, I know. Go fuck myself.
Was that the dog?
No. That's from that barbed wire. It dug all the way down to the bone, and it's already almost.
Oh.
I came home like Freddy Krueger just went.
Oh. Why?
Felt like it anyway.
Why'd you put freaking barbed wire around your hand?
Trying to clean up the property. It was an old fencing, and I was actually I reached in. I was pulling some bushes, and when I did, you know.
You found it.
You know,
the bushes was hidden in the barbed wire.
Well, it was all twisted up in the trees, the bushes, the bark. It was a cluster. Okay, it was one of them things where you wish you just had a couple 100 pounds of Nite and you just wrap it around everything and just get back and fire off on it.
I understand that. I hear you. Delicious asleep. All right, man. But I hear you about the lumber thing, man. That's what kills
Yeah.
me. Whenever I got the time, I ain't got the money. I got the money, I ain't got the time. Now I got the time and a little bit of money, and it ain't
Can't
worth
afford it.
buying the lumber. You know, I'm like, fuck, man.
Well, until our mills opened back to full capacity, you couldn't even find it.
Yeah, well, you know,
Yeah.
it's also raising the prices of other stuff too. You know, like
Yeah.
I don't even want to.
Well, I know.
build
I'm just,
wood, you know, but it's
yeah. 'Cause I mean,
all of it.
we went through 4 months of that COVID lockdown bullshit, and then on top of that, we had 2 hurricanes back to back.
Yeah,
So
I know.
lumber was like scarce.
Uh-huh. That's why they fucking can't keep up. You know, I mean,
Freaking Lake Charles still looks like a third world fucking country because they can't get enough material fast enough to do anything.
right.
You know.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yep.
I mean, there's still another. I was talking to a guy. He works for a roofing company over in Lake Charles. He said there's the way things are looking next 7 to 8 years. They're gonna be totally still doing roofs.
50 bucks for a sheet of plywood here right now.
Yeah, man.
Oh, it ain't that bad. Not here. It's about
Yeah.
28.73 a sheet.
What?
something like that.
Yeah, no, there's probably more than that, man. It's 40 something bucks here.
No, I'm talking about here. I'm talking about here. It's not that bad because we're right here where all the lumber mills are. So, you know,
Dude, I live in lumber company, dude. Country, man. Freaking,
Yeah, I
it's
know.
still ridiculous up here.
2x4s went from like 2 something to where they're like 485 now.
Yeah.
Yeah. Unless you go to the old boy down the road, you can still get them for the Mennonites. You can still get it for $3 a 2x4, and they're actually 2x4s. Well, you
Well,
know,
yeah.
they mill their own.
Yeah, if you want real fucking lumber, real dimension lumber.
Yep.
$32.
Wow. For an 8-foot 2x4? Sound like I need to make a road trip. Buy a shitload of 2x4s from here. Run them up north.
Tell you, man.
God damn. What's y'all's gas prices, just out of curiosity? Because I'm on the end of the Keystone pipeline here. So
Oh, well, right
Yeah,
now we're at like 270.
oh, okay. It's not too bad.
269 here. 260.
Yeah. Like I said.
Well, right where I'm at, I get a little bit cheaper than that. That's only because I'm by the base.
They quoted my buddy $6,000 to do this. His roof that is less than 800 square foot.
Wow. Wow, that's
Let's
fucked
see.
up.
Let's see. Well, what do you want to look at? OSB or sheeting? Well, let's look at sheeting, plywood sheeting, because that's pretty basic shit. Why is there no price? Because they don't have my fucking store. Trying to tell you what fucking store.
God damn. So it's like 3.8 liters to a gallon. So you might as well round that off to 4. Jesus Christ. God damn. I think it's 3.8 or 3.9 liters to a gallon. You know, the actual measurements.
Three quarter inch sheeting. 67.78.
Holy crap.
Half inch 65. Holy shit.
Yeah, today,
shit.
right?
They still want $40 for quarter inch shit.
Man.
Right? 1132s. 1132s. That's quarter inch, right?
according to this one place, a single sheet of 4x8 plywood now costs more than $65.
Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah. $60.
Yeah.
Ooh, fucking A, buddy. Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm. Well, it's like a guy was at R&R's today, and I was over there too. He was looking at this one, well, I call them fucking trailers, but they call them manufactured homes. And he was freaking out because they wanted 122 something thousand for that son of a bitch. I said, bro, have you seen the price of lumber how it's climbed? That's why you're gonna pay 122,000 for a manufactured home.
Is it because of the shutdown last year, or is it just high in demand?
They rejoined the Paris Accord climate. You didn't remember that?
Mm.
Jet Wars just said it. It's called the Paris Climate Accord. Yeah, as soon as that jackass re-signed that bullshit. Yeah, which is pretty much everything. Yeah. Gas, lumber, food. Oh, y'all moaning and groaning. Wait till when's the release date? Where's that piece of paper? Wait till you see the food prices coming up. Yeah. I told my neighbor, she goes, Anthony, I live on fixed income. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do. I said, you better get good at this. I said, you ain't married no more. Your husband's been dead for 6 years. You better get busy practicing. You're gonna need to learn a trade for a loaf of bread. It's like, you asshole.
So they don't even have regular. Oh, okay, never mind. That's pressure treated. Like fucking. Give me a break.
Exactly, Jet Wars. That's exactly why, because that carbon tax bullshit. That's why Trump got us out of it, and then this dumbass puts us right back in it. That's okay. We only got to play with them.
Yeah,
I agree, Captain.
$7 for a freaking 2x4.
Really?
Yep.
Yeah, it's 5 something.
$6.75.
About right.
$14 for 8-ounce steak here too.
$16 for a 16-footer.
Man, it's crazy.
Uh-huh.
Of course, North has always been higher than the South. I never understood why that shit is, but I guess because most of it's produced around this area and had to be shipped that way, so I guess it makes sense. or they complain about the smell and shut their factory down, and it all moves down this way. Yeah, because even when gas was $1.09 here, and I went from here to what was that town in Arkansas?
Oh shit!
It was still at 2 something a gallon there when we was at $1.08.
Well,
we just now hit 2.20 mark here.
It's now cheaper to build with. It's now cheaper to build with metal stud. Metal studs are only are like $5 a piece.
Yeah. Well, you know why? Because it's Chinese steel.
Who cares?
Yeah.
It is what it is. It's what they got.
Yeah. Well, at least you ain't got to worry about termites.
Yeah. Yeah. Or water rot.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, that'll work.
I mean, that's why I'm thinking about having that metal building built and finished on the inside like I want, because it's cheaper.
Yeah, right there it is. Freaking,
Yeah.
you're saving $2 a board.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
And it's still.
I'm sure you can make that up and go with a thicker gauge metal, but that's the cheap stuff. So
Yeah.
I don't know. I know they're only weight rated for so much, but I don't know what you. Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm only gonna have 9-foot walls, so it's not gonna be, it ain't gotta be like super duper,
Yeah. Yep. And I'm sure you could, if you wanted, you instead of building on 16, build on 12, and it's stronger.
Yeah. I think that's what that guy said they did. It's on 12s. Once they got past 10 foot, they did it on 12s. You know what I'm talking about? And then, of course, they come with the vertical. The metal buildings they build here after 10 foot, they're every 12, and then they do the vertical for the swaying.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Because, we got to remember, we get hurricanes here. You got to be able to give a little.
Oh, yeah.
Or you'll come down fast.
Yep.
In fact, I know a lot of people that lost their houses went with metal buildings, and I'll tell you why. Because on the outskirts section where the houses got totally destroyed, guess what was standing?
Yeah.
All the metal barns.
Exactly.
Yeah. The old metal pole barn. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, dude, I understand, man. I understand. Like it's got a bolt holding that roof on every fucking foot, Freaking, instead of a little some nails through freaking paper, freaking,
yeah. Yeah, they got bolting a nut with a lock washer.
Yeah, exactly. Freaking hundreds of them.
Yep.
That's what makes those things so doable, so rigid, is the billions of bolts.
Yep. Bolt nut washer and lock washer.
Yep. That thing will sway in the wind a little bit, yeah. Yeah.
Well, I've been in some of the big warehouses during a hurricane. That's some of it you hear. But it stood steady. You just pray to God they didn't use sub shitty concrete.
Hey, even a concrete wall bend a little.
Yeah. That's why they put rebar in it. It's called reinforcement.
She got a little sway in her.
Yeah.
I don't like to go far.
Yeah. Yeah. Hey. Well, that's what killed me, man, because even my neighbor next to me, he is furious, man, because his whole top of his house got ripped off. I mean, it was gone. And he comes over here and looks at mine. I'm not even side by side. I'm probably 10 yards.
Yeah.
And his house is like 3 years old. Mine's almost 200.
Yeah, there's a difference.
And I told him, I said, you got to understand, my house was built back when they built houses to be here. And this house is made out of cypress wood.
It's basically
years old.
It's basically
stone.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because I got him up in my attic and showed him how they did up there. And he's like, I've never seen nothing like that before. And I said, that's when they actually had builders.
Yeah. Yeah. And you ever been under a house and you see that they ran the boards diagonally?
Yeah.
The floorboards? Yeah, that'll tighten up a house real tight too.
And that's the way this one is. They're all there's none of this.
Subfloor on a diagonal, freaking.
Yep.
That'll freaking rack that.
In fact, if you get in the right spot underneath my house, because my house is off the ground, and that's another thing. His house sitting on a slab, mine's off the ground. Didn't move, didn't budge anything. His house is, yeah, he's got a lot of work. It ripped the roof off. The whole back section of the house is actually 2.5 inches off the slab.
Oh, fuck all that.
Sonny Stormy's
Yeah.
here.
What up, Sonny? How you doing, Sonny
Yeah.
Stormy? How the hell
But
do you
yeah,
tie that thing into the slab, man?
Is
Yeah.
that
I don't know. That's what I asked them, man. They didn't anchor that thing,
That's
or
crazy.
they must not anchored it enough.
Right?
is that Stefan Dennis?
What? Oh, what up, Stephen
Hmm?
Dennis?
Sorry, Steven.
Steven.
My bad.
Yeah.
No,
Stevie did.
everybody makes that mistake.
I'm just watching
But,
chat while you guys are
yeah.
talking.
Thanks for keeping me awake, dude.
But
You're
he
welcome.
actually, the guy that's redoing his house, Jimmy, he brought him over here and pointed to 2 things that I showed him. He says, "I want mine just like that."
Right. Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I didn't even lose a shingle.
Uh-huh. Hey, overbuilding in reality is cheap when you're building it new.
Wait, the roofer
Yeah.
the roofer that's redoing his came and looked at mine because he was curious too, and he said the reason my roof didn't even lose shingles because I don't have those what do you call them? I have the old school shingles, but I don't have that architect bullshit that they use now.
Yeah.
He said never use architect shingles when you're in a high wind area. Never. Yeah.
Well, I think they tell you that
Yeah.
when you look at the package.
Yeah, but people do it because it's cheaper.
It's pretty.
It's pretty. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mine ain't pretty, but it's still on there.
3-tab. You got good old 3-tab up there. Mhm.
Yep. Straight, no frills, no cuts. It's straight, just 3-tab.
There you go, Steven. Still rocking that Deep Purple album. Nice, man.
Well, that's like the flooring under here, like you was talking about. If you get in the right spot and look, it'll fuck with your eyes.
Uh-huh.
Because you're expecting it to be straight down and it does that.
Yeah.
Trying to focus your eyes. Especially when you're looking at the main deal and it's straight and the rest of them are.
Yeah.
Yeah. But you know what that's for? That way the house can do this.
Yeah, it keeps it from racking. Is what
Right.
it does.
Right.
Keeps it from racking. Keeps the
That's
base.
why I
from
told
racking.
people
Yeah.
I sit right here in this very house through both of those hurricanes, and all I heard was the wind howling.
Mhm.
The house wasn't creaking. It wasn't going. Now the only thing is the back door and the front door kind of did that little like it was breathing shit.
Yeah. Yeah. Doors will rattle. Windows will rattle for you. Whatever.
No, my windows.
I got new windows. I got new windows.
Doors.
I got new windows, and a 50-mile-an-hour wind gust will blow right through the
Rattles.
seals of that thing.
Yep. Well, that's like my neighbor when the first one was going to start. My wife was freaking out, and he came over and he says, "Girl, I've been living here for 38 years in the same house." He says, "This house and your house has been here almost 200 and something years. There's a reason they're still here."
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Like
They
when you
built
first,
them.
Yep.
Now I gotta admit though, that Laura was a bitch. Holy
like
crap!
this
When Laura come through here,
Yeah. That's like this thing
that
here.
was a mother.
I mean, for the most part, it's pretty freaking solid. But
Right.
the fact that it is built with 2x3s and not 2x4s, at least in the corners, they always doubled those things up, and
Sonny says shared you out on Facebook, Twitter, my community tab.
Sonny Stormy's awesome like that, man. Appreciate that, Sonny.
Yeah.
How you been? We've just been chill. This is Sunday night's just a chill night, It's like, I'm beat, tell you the truth.
Yeah, I'm getting ready to get off here not long from now. I got to go stretch out in that. Hey, turn that bed on. Turn my side up high.
What? It's cold there?
Just for me. Just for me.
No. It's not because it's cold, because I got to let my back kind of relax.
Uh-huh.
I did the
understand
cold
that.
thing. Now I'm gonna do the heat thing.
I was compacting some metal today on the vise, using
Yeah.
the lower end of the vise. I had some metal I was
Yeah.
compacting it. And I tell you, that's not a lot of work.
Mhm.
But when you're not used to
Yeah.
working, it's a bit of work,
Right.
Because
Oh yeah.
I was
Yeah.
cranking on that vise, Mhm.
You found those muscles you forgot about.
Well, it just reminded me how that they like to work a little,
Mhm.
Yeah.
They like a little bit of work.
See,
But
that's my problem. I get out and do stuff, and I always have that go attitude, and I don't feel it till after I'm done.
well,
And
me
I come in
too.
the house and I try to relax, and then all of a
Eh, eh,
sudden my body just goes.
Yeah, well, that's like I don't think you can really see it right now, but I can feel it, and I know it's there. My shoulders are hunched forward.
Yeah.
It's because of work. So my
Yeah.
work was always out here. So whenever I
Yeah.
tighten up, it just. So that's why I try and sit here and straighten it out a little bit. But yeah, a
That's
couple
why I told
hours
her to
out in
turn
the
the bed.
garage is enough to keep me motivated and keep the.
My
But,
my bed system has that built-in heat, and you turn that on. Oh my God, man! Oh, I told her, I said the only thing I need now is that bar that just goes up and down.
yeah, the
Like my
perpetual back
recliner
rub.
does.
I could probably
Like
use
my
one of them
recliner
right
does.
now.
Yeah, my recliner does that. It's got the little vibrators in the bar that rolls up down. That
Yeah,
thing is like being in heaven, man.
yeah.
It's like being in heaven.
Want one of them? I was looking at one of them. They look like it had the bags. They just compressed right over you and shit. You ever see that chair?
Yeah, yeah. Wrap around your legs,
Yeah, and it
your
like
ankles, the whole works. Yeah.
yeah. I want one of them. But I don't
They're
want one.
expensive.
I don't really want one in my living room.
Only,
But I want one.
the only reason I have one is somebody that had more money and no sense bought it, and then something happened to it, and their attitude is because they got money, let's just go buy another one and throw that one out. And when I was helping them move it out, I said, "What are you going to do with this?" He said, "I'm going to throw it away." And I'm like, "Bro, it could probably be fixed. Why don't you just get it fixed?" "No, my wife done bought a new one." He says,
Well,
"If you want it, I'll put it in the back of your truck." I said, "Load that bitch up." You know what it was?
well,
A frayed wire in the power cord.
yeah, of course.
That was it.
Joker TV still here.
Yeah.
Woohoo!
You know what I did? I went to Walmart, bought one of those universals, wired it up with the tip, plugged it in. I set it on the voltage it needed. Works like a dream.
Heck yeah, man.
Because the one he had, brand new, is $2,800.
Yeah, dude. I know they ain't cheap.
I got it for
Why ain't got
free.
one?
Well,
Why
it
ain't got
cost
one,
me.
bro?
It cost me $13.48 because
Yeah.
that was the power cord, the power pack. That
Yeah, but and having a lucky dude, being in the right place at the right time. Good night,
right,
bro.
right.
Night, Daryl.
Thanks for hanging,
Good
brother.
night. Yeah. That's what my uncle always says. You son of a bitch, you can step in shit, come out smell like roses. Because he came in the house and sat in it, and he's like, I was like, him and his wife both. I was like, all right, I'm gonna start charging y'all rent. Get the fuck out. She's over there going, "Oh, I need one of these." And she looked it up. She called me like, she goes, "You paid that much for your chair?" I said, "Lady, mine cost me $14." Okay. And like you said, being at the right place at the right time. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
I was the haulie off person. I was the guy with the truck. So it got loaded in the truck. I brought it home, went, let me go get my boat meter.
Let me figure this out.
And when I plugged it up, I was rubbing my hand down the cord and it said, "Hello." I was like, "Oh, there's the problem right there." A frayed
bed
cord.
frame.
And guess what? It was chewed by a cat.
A bed frame that massage, that'd be all right. As long as it ain't like the old motel and just goes.
Oh no. Where I got mine, I could have got one with the bar like I'm talking about, that forever massage, whatever they call it, the one that rolls up and down. But I wouldn't willing to spend that much on a bed. Okay, I done spent enough. Yeah. I got heat, internal heat, and an adjustment on the air. That's all I need.
I need a new mattress, but I don't mind being poked and prodded by the mattress spring every once in a while.
Oh God, no, man. I used to do that shit, and I was like, no, look, your sleep is important. Okay. It always kills me when people spend thousands and thousands of dollars on stupid shit, but they never think about buying a good fucking mattress that caters to their body. I'm sorry. People like, I can't believe you paid that much for that bed. I said, yeah, but when I get up in the morning, I ain't like you.
But the thing is, I don't sleep. I'm on YouTube.
Why don't you buy you a Casper, bro? That's what I had before I bought the bed I got now, and I love that thing.
What is it?
It's a mattress made by a company called Casper. It's one there they send you in a tube, and you roll it out and you cut it, and it goes. Yeah, it was a mixture between a spring mattress and a foam mattress. They're nice. They work.
That's all right. I just got that one spring. That's all. That's okay.
Well, once you buy your topper, like a pillow topper, and put it on top of it. Yeah,
that's what I do.
That way it don't poke you. Yeah.
Well, I need a remind. I need a little reminder here and there.
Yeah. Well, I was saying those toppers ain't that. It's not like buying a new mattress. Because that Casper was like $380, but it was worth every dime. But once I had all that stroke and that surgery and all that shit, I got that because when I was in ICU, my bed did everything that one did. And I was like, because the guy would come on and turn that deal on. I was like, hey, what the hell? Yeah. He said, you all right? I said, yeah, I may need a cigarette after. But my wife was kind of leery about it, but she wouldn't have it any other way. She loves the fucking mattress, especially the fact it's got internal built-in heat. Even when it does get cold, you can turn that bugger on and be like, oh, nice and toasty.
I wonder why you guys.
But this way, you turn it on about 3 minutes before you go to bed, and you climb into a warm bed. No cold sheets, no cold. Because the heat's underneath you, not like a heat blanket. It's all on top of you, and it's going into the room. This is coming from the bottom of the mattress up through,
so
and then
it's kind of like having heated seats in your vehicle.
Right, exactly. Yeah, it's like having heated seats in a vehicle. Yep. And if I spend another $80, guess what I can do too? Have coolness. Because the vent tubing's already in there. I just got to buy the little deal that goes on the end and blows the air through it. That way you don't sweat in the summertime. Yeah. Hey,
that's why you need ballsy bulb wash powder.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah. So you don't
that way
sweat.
It's like the ocean when you sweat.
Has this stream turned into a Dr. Sasquatch commercial?
No. He's talking about Ballsy products.
Ballsy.
Dorito and Ballsy. You got to go to Dorito and Lucci's channel and watch their deals.
On, I'll get them.
I'm tempted to buy their products.
Yeah.
The Dr.
No, no.
Oh yeah, I've got some. I love that shit, man. I'm sorry, I love it. And like you said, you can actually read what's in it.
Yeah. Yeah.
As much as they play it on this platform, I think I better buy it just because.
Yeah.
It even showed up on my Facebook.
I ain't
tonight.
never tried anything from Ballsy, but I've bought plenty from Dr. Sasquatch. So
Did you get nut rub?
yeah, I've seen that. Yeah. Yeah, I've already seen all them from
Don't forget your
Dorito.
nut rub.
Yeah. Scrotum rub.
I bet my comment. Yeah, my comment's not on that one again.
Nah.
Google mods hate me.
Yeah. And they want you to pay for it, man. They don't want to give nothing free. Bastards. That's like Elton, man. He used to air on YouTube. Now he's strictly on Twitch.
Yeah. Oh man.
That's okay. I'm on Twitch myself, so it don't matter. I was already there. And the only reason I ever got Twitch wasn't because I game, it's because that's where War Duck went.
Right? That's the only reason I ever got one.
You know what?
Over there play marbles or whatever the fuck it was.
And
Yeah.
you know what? And you know why I'm on Twitch?
Yeah. Back up.
You know, I need something to look at every once in a while.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, they got some characters on there. They really do. It's funny how that started off a gaming platform. Now you just got people DJing, people running it like a radio station, playing music and DJing.
Mm-hmm. Well, with StreamYard,
Some of them are pretty damn neat, though, man. Some of them actually need real jobs, but at least on that platform, they ain't got somebody going, no, you can't. Oh, that's copyrighted, you know.
Well, they still got the DMCA now. I mean, they're still getting hit with copyrights now. You know, it's just like how it was with here at YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
It's the DMCA, whatever it is.
Yeah, but they're not monetized, so
yeah.
There's that's respected. There's no money they can go, oh, well, because you had a copyrighted item, we're going to keep your money this month, bastards.
Yeah. Well,
because I'm sorry to tell you, even when they do that to a YouTuber and then they don't give them their money, the money was already given. So it's YouTube taking it from the advertisers that gave it to you. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So that's just more money in their bank account.
I don't know.
But anyway, fellas, it's going on 2 a.m. here. I'm
Hasta
going
la
to call it quit. All right. Y'all have a good one.
Let's stick it out a little bit longer,
later,
see what
man.
happens. Thanks for hanging, man. Appreciate it.
No problem, man. Let's see you around.
Later.
Bye. Hi, everybody. It's in chat. Whoever's still there. Later.
It's a slow night.
Nora. Oh.
It's a slow night tonight.
Cap didn't hang long. He had to go. Looked like Cap had to go take care of some business.
Wife's working in the morning.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, she'll be wiped out. She probably ain't even sleeping right now.
Mr. Joker's still here.
I don't know, man. I like that. Hi, everyone. Like he's some kind of angel. I'm about to jump up there. All right, girl. That'll save the show. Yeah, you know what happens when I'm up here alone too long? Well, not, you know what I mean.
I wish I could be more knowledgeable to keep you entertained. I'm just over here just kind of like, mm-hmm.
Oh yeah,
What are you munching on?
a bag full of freaking mixed nuts. This is like the best bag of mixed nuts. It's the local supermarket. Deluxe nuts.
Mm-hmm.
It really is, man, because it's loaded with all the good ones. Like, and I keep trying to put it away from me so I don't keep fucking whacking on it. Because I'll eat the whole goddamn thing sitting there, you know.
Being on streams, being on panel, that's all you do is snack.
Kind of,
Snacking.
yeah. Yeah, Cat how to make 2 videos.
Yep. Seth is still here.
Mm-hmm.
Seth is always here.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. How you doing?
I'm good.
You good? You do anything good today?
I resined over some of my work, which is just how I feel it. If it's like a clock, I resin some of my clocks, some of my records that I've poured.
Mm-hmm.
So I have my giveaway one is actually resin too.
Oh, nice.
I need to give that away. I need to do that drawing.
Oh yeah.
Yep, I haven't done that yet.
Why not?
I think I'm doing it Monday. On my live instead of
Monday?
just video. Yeah.
You gonna do a regular thing on Mondays?
Monday and Thursday so far, and I might do pop up live on Saturday sometimes. Hi, Josh.
Yeah, too many people live on the weekend. Like,
Yeah, I'd probably do it during the day because it's hard to compete in the evening.
You know,
well, even during the day, all day Saturday, is like I could sit there all day bouncing between freaking.
Me
streams,
too.
you know?
That's what I do.
Yeah, yeah. So I was like, no, I actually try and get shit done on the weekends. I'll end up in here, and you know, like I was sucked into freaking MBAs for like many hours.
NBA had a good stream. I was in there a few times.
Oh yeah, I love that place. He's a cool dude.
I need to
He
visit.
got a song. Yeah, he got a song stuck in my head today.
Which one?
Georgia Satellite.
Oh, baby, 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 baby.
Yeah. He got stuck in my head.
Yeah. You would have got a kick out of it today. You got stuck on that. He was singing that song and got stuck on baby, 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 baby.
Did you just keep saying it?
Yeah.
I would have liked that.
That's
what
why we
happened to
bust his
me.
balls. That's why we bust his balls about it. Every time you hear us doing the baby, 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 that's exactly what he did. It was like it sounded just like a broken record too, you know.
I like my stream time and my days that I have set right now, Captain Jerk. But you're right. When my channel grows up and I know exactly what I want to be doing, then I'll probably reprogram everything and go in a different direction. Maybe. Or it might stay the way it is.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. Right now, it's pretty easy to juggle.
Yep.
Just is.
Exactly what Captain Jerk said. Just go ahead, pick a time, go and stick with it. Who cares about the others?
Yeah, yeah, exactly. Just pick a time and own it, you know.
Right.
Especially if it works for your life, you know, your lifestyle or whatever, you know what I'm saying? If that's a time you can regularly do it, you know.
Yeah.
And I wouldn't try to overcommit yourself too much, you
Yeah,
know.
that's why I started with 2 days. Like I can handle 2.
Yeah.
I started off doing one day, then last year because of the pandemic,
Yeah.
I started doing 2 days.
Well, that's what brought Sunday nights in for me, you know. But I was only doing 2 days. But before I got down to 2 days, I was doing 5 days a week. I was doing
Now,
all week, you
now you
know,
do
all weekdays rather anyway,
now,
you know.
now you do 3 days: Sundays,
Yeah.
Tuesdays, and Thursdays.
Yeah. Brought
And
it up. But yeah, because Sunday nights got boring, you know. I was like, someone had to do something.
mm-hmm.
I can pretty much always find someone live, except sometimes late at night. It can be harder, but
That's
that's about the only time.
that's why we're here. That's why I'm here. The night crew is freaking. How much have I missed over here? Jump in.
Damn it, there's
Oh, here in the Philippines. Cool, Joker.
too much pressure on this YouTube shit. And now I have to stream 8 days a week. Damn it.
Uh,
Gotta find a whole nother day.
Oh,
what up, Parkness? Good morning to you.
t-
Just
I'm
stream
just
8 days
kidding.
a week, right? No.
I
Oh,
don't really
no.
find a lot of pressure on YouTube. I like it a lot.
It will consume you, though.
I have had lots of opinions, like peanut gallery shit. And I'm just like, all right, thanks for your feedback.
mm-hmm.
Uh huh.
I
Oh
just
yeah,
have to.
don't sweat that crap. You know,
Some
listen
of
to.
it comes from friends. That's what blows me away.
Well, you know, what do
I'm
you
just
mean
like, oh,
friends?
okay, I guess we're not friends.
What do you mean, like real life friends or freaking internet
People that I
friends?
met on YouTube, actually,
Yeah. There's a difference,
they'll say some snarky shit, and I'm like, that's not what you do, motherfucker.
right? Like whatever. Some of them just try to, you know, get a laugh out of you or whatever, get a rise out of you, whatever. Just ride it off, blow it off. Freaking.
Man, this one person I'm thinking of, my channel's gonna be so much bigger than hers. I'm
Mhm.
just saying.
Yeah, yeah. Just forget all about them. They'll move on sooner or later when they know they're not bothering. It doesn't bother you, you know.
Yep.
Yep. Oh, she's figured that out, actually.
I don't stream 8 days a week. I might be on someone's stream 8 days a week, but it ain't mine. I work hard at not doing freaking a stream every fucking day. Trust me. I could. I sit here long enough. I could.
I know people that stream every day.
Yep. And you know what? The channels usually show it, you know.
Yeah, one that I'm thinking of tries to stream every single day. Like it's rare for them to cancel their stream. And they have a good turnout at their streams and they show a lot of growth, but they also work really, really, really hard.
Uh-huh.
And I don't know how they mentally detach from it because it's an art channel and their studio is basically their entire living area and they live in a big
Yeah.
giant industrial apartment.
Yep.
And I just don't know how they ever detach from it. I couldn't, like, my studio is in the middle of my house, it's just open. So I have to walk out of there, like, oh my
Yep.
God.
Yeah. You know, everybody's a little
Life.
different. You know.
My channel's going steady.
Yeah. I'm on a steady, slow grow, man. Simple as that. Slow grow.
Been pushing content out like crazy here lately, but
I'm on a pretty okay grow right now. I hope that takes off.
Yeah.
yep, I kind of backed off from doing that lately. Might do a couple this week. We'll see how I feel.
Mm.
I miss streaming.
Cheers, no fly. Cheers, brother. I saw you went live, man, but you went live right before I do this one, man. Cheers, brother. Thanks for coming by.
So I had a friend tell me the other day that when you first start streaming, your numbers are really well, and then it drops off.
Then it drops off.
Yeah, she said it'll drop off, and to not be disappointed when it does.
Well, it all depends, I mean,
I think it depends too. That's what I was telling her. Like maybe that happened to you.
yeah, it all depends on what you
I don't know
do.
if that's necessarily going to happen to
I,
me.
Well, number one, well,
everybody takes this ride different,
Right.
It's like, yeah, there are some things you could do to improve this, that, or the other
That's what
thing.
I was thinking. Like even if my numbers do drop, I just need to tweak it.
Yeah, and to pay attention to, the more you pay attention, the more you can control. The more homework you do, the better off you'll do. And listen to YouTube more than you listen to YouTubers.
Yes.
What's
Johnny,
up, Johnny Swedish Scrapper? Good to see you, man. Do you do any of the YouTube Academy stuff?
Me?
Yeah,
No.
that's basic shit. Go check it out. Do you?
I have done some homework though. I haven't done YouTube Academy, but I've
Yeah,
done
it's basics, but
homework.
it'll poke you in. It'll give you some more insight into what you're doing. And how to do better.
And I still look at stuff like that too. I actually learned a lot from Mike over at Creator Spotlight.
Yeah. Well, good. Do you watch Creator Insider?
No.
You gotta subscribe to Creator Insider. They're the ones that put the little videos in the bottom of your analytics when you're in your the studio there. Or if you do the studio on your phone, you won't see them. If you do it on a PC, you will see them. They give you little videos once in a while to kind of prod you along.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, watch them.
I just subscribe to them.
Yeah, they're informative. Get TubeBuddy. TubeBuddy will help you.
I have TubeBuddy.
All right, it's free version for now.
And I try to spend decent time on making good thumbnails, and I'm told that my thumbnails are pretty good. I look at my click-through rate and my what do you call it?
What's your click-through rate?
It depends on the video.
Well, yeah. What's your average? Your channel will have average.
Oh, I don't remember where to find that.
It's in the same place in the studio. It's all in there. The more you poke around in your analytics, the more you will see that you can do, and the more information you will see that it will have. Click-through rate, I believe, is on engagement. Is it engagement? No, it's not engagement. It must be audience, maybe. No.
Nick Nimmons another one.
Oh yeah, and there's another guy that does that too. Oh, it's under reach. When you go into your analytics, you look under reach. It's right there.
I'm at 6.2, and that's really good.
6.2. Anything over 5 is awesome.
Anything I was told anything between 3 or 4 and 7 is a good window.
Well, like the 5 is like your generic average YouTuber. You know what I'm saying? So if you're doing anything above 5, you're doing great, you know. Well, like right now, I'm a 7.5 for average, you know,
Mm-hmm.
which is pretty freaking cool for a fucking streamer, you know. But I just wish my videos did better than they do, but it's all right. I'll take it because I'm learning how to make better videos, and it's starting to show because they're starting to get watched a little more, you know.
Yeah, I'm seeing that in myself too. I subscribe to that guy too, Nora. Thank you.
Like I had 47 views on a day I didn't put anything out. They're like, yeah, right. Gotta love that.
Yeah, I'm always looking at my analytics.
Yeah, like I said, the more you poke around in there, the more you'll see, and the more you'll learn. That's why I learned that I didn't need to bother with Twitter because I didn't put enough work. I mean, not Twitter. Freaking, what was the other one? Freaking, yeah, it was Twitter. Sorry, freaking. I didn't need Twitter because it didn't show up in my analytics at all. I didn't spend enough time there doing anything. So,
What, sharing it out on Twitter?
yeah, yep. Sharing on Twitter did me no good. It never came up in my analytics at all. You know, so I was like, oh well, I
See,
guess. You know, it does come up Facebook. And you know what I never freaking even remember to do is like right now, or like when I start a stream, is go over there and actually share it. You know, I never remember to do it.
see, mine is Facebook, YouTube, Discord, Google search, Yahoo search, Bing, DuckDuckGo.
My average viewer is male. Why?
I wonder why.
Surprises me.
Oh, so in other words, your average viewer is not there to appreciate your art.
I guess so. Look, I don't care
Okay.
either way.
So yeah, so now you can knock off the being shy in front of the camera because yeah, that's what they're here for.
I don't want to say that my face made my YouTube happen though. I want my art to do it.
Well,
I was like you for the longest time, but now I'm basically here.
hmm. Well, maybe with your hypnotic voice would be enough to keep people watching.
My hypnotic voice?
Yeah. Uh-huh.
I don't know. It could be pretty goofy.
Hmm. Anyway.
20% of my viewers are not subscribed, those bastards.
Say what?
20% of my viewers are not my subscribers.
Yeah, that's good.
They're little bitches.
That means YouTube is actually sharing your shit out.
Yeah.
And people are clicking on it.
What's Facebook?
Yeah, right, Captain.
What's Facebook?
Something your Neanderthal brain refuses to accept. What Facebook is. Anyway, what the hell are you doing? Oh, fuck.
With Captain Jerk?
Mm-hmm.
Are you not on Facebook, Captain Jerk?
That's what he's saying. Yeah.
I've been on Facebook since 2008, and I don't know. I look
I
at Facebook every day.
think it was 06 when I started Facebook. I'm not sure. Let me go look.
I don't know even why I'm still there.
Well, I know why I'm there. I got lots of friends and family that I can
I
keep
don't
in
post as
contact with.
much. Mostly all I post is about art and YouTube now.
Yeah, I joined in 2010 while I was injured. Bored out of my brain.
Remember MySpace?
Hmm?
Do you remember MySpace?
Remember what?
MySpace.
MySpace. No,
I did
no,
MySpace too.
I didn't do any of that. I
Old
was
people dating.
back when the internet first came out. I was like fucking. I didn't want to deal with it because at the time it was really just a big fucking marketing blah. It's like I don't give a fuck about any of this shit. Why do I need to be on here? I had way better things to do, like drinking and partying.
%54% of my viewers are subscribed and 45% is not subscribed.
Wow. You're not hooking them. Straight with your shirt off more or
You got to
something.
have that like and subscribe, man.
I do that.
Well,
You straight with your shirt off.
maybe you should stop. Engage.
Oh.
Either stop saying like and subscribe or start.
One or the other. If you're already doing it, you might as well stop because it ain't working.
I don't ever see you live, Nora.
I've gone
Let's
live.
see.
I've gone live. It's just I'm kind of on a hiatus right now.
80, 85, 86% are subscribed. 14 aren't. With 43% got all the bells on.
Gotta learn to say fuck Nora. I'll practice, Josh.
Jet Wash just wants me to say it.
Oh, that's that site for old people dating. What? No. I think that's the one she was talking about.
There's a lot of sleazy people on
Not
Facebook.
Facebook. Facebook ain't for dating.
Are you kidding?
You know that's how YouTube first started. It was like a dating site.
No.
You know how many dick pics I've had in my inbox on Facebook? It's crazy.
What? How many what?
Dick pics.
Dick
Just
pics?
random ass dick pics in the inbox.
What's the
Yeah.
inbox?
My messenger.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they'll just out of nowhere. Here's my
Hmm.
dick.
Wonder why.
I don't know. It's not because I let them think I like them. They just do it.
Well, you know.
There's some sleazy people on Facebook. There's some sleazy groups on Facebook too. I know because I've been in some of them.
There's sleazy creeps everywhere. Come on, man.
I used to think YouTube was stupid. I'm like, oh, really? So everyone can have their own damn TV channel? This is going to be interesting. And I was right.
Uh-huh.
It's fucking interesting.
Uh-huh. You want to watch some Jimmy TV? That's what I was trying to get some people to freaking. That's funny shit right there. Freaking, if I did the memberships, if people would want to watch freaking movies with me.
I did, Chat Wash. I watched your last video. That was 6 seconds long. Jeez. I don't know you, Twisted Art.
All right. What else do I have? I made this one today. It's pretty crazy though. That's gonna freak people out. But I like
Pockness,
it.
well, Pockness, 95% of his viewers are not subscribed. Wow.
There was a sailor named Nora who danced a fandango on skates. And a slip on his cutlass would render him nutless and practically useless on dates.
Mm-hmm. Where you go, Nora?
He didn't want to look at my wiener.
Uh-huh. Guess not.
Did you see Jet Wash's last video?
Nope. I don't think so. I played one of his videos earlier. Freaking, I want to be famous. That one.
Mm-hmm.
I played it earlier. I have over 500 subs, and my shit gets shown to 30 people. Yeah, that's rough.
Well, I just put the link in it for you.
Thanks, Mr. Joker. There you go. Click
What
that
is that
link.
link?
Get a laugh.
What is that for?
That's Jet Wash.
Oh.
Your voice is cute. Who, the girl? Heck yeah, it is. I agree.
Did you look at my wiener?
Uh-huh.
I think you looked at my wiener.
Uh-huh. I like them. They look more like kielbasa or knockwurst. Doubled up like that, you
Jet Wash is definitely looking at my wiener.
know?
Definitely.
There once was a mouse called Keith who circumcised men with his teeth. Why does that say Parkness? He didn't do it for leisure or sexual pleasure. He just after cheese underneath. Ah, you fucked that up.
I don't know Jet Wash. Got some interesting stuff over there. Funny stuff too.
There's still 18 fucking people in here. Really?
They need to wake up. They are not talking. Y'all need to wake
They
up.
never do. They sit here and listen to me ramble all night long.
Wake up, chat.
No, it's all good. It's all good.
Oh no, I want to wake them up. Let's play Metallica. There once was a man from Sprocket who went for a ride on a rocket. The rocket went bang and his balls went clanging. They found his dick in his pocket.
Come on, man. That ain't even.
19 says.
They're faithful tune-inners. Yeah, they are.
Hello, Tampa Bay Customs.
What? Tampa Boy Customs. What up, Tampa? How you doing, buddy? What you been up to, man? You been working on?
I know a few things that blow, but what do you
Mhm.
think blows?
What blows, huh?
Is this a different channel then?
The working
Depends on what he
days
says.
already started for us in the UK. Night shift in the rain. Oh yeah, that's never fun. Love you too, Mr. Joker. Appreciate you hanging out, having a good time, man.
Why
Thanks
did
for
the
hanging
chat
with us.
die, Captain Jerk?
You are awesome. I wonder why chat died. What?
I'm here to wake it back up.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Let's wake it
Yeah.
back up.
Well, turn the camera on and wake us all up.
There once was a man from Bombay who fashioned a cut out of clay. The heat from his prick turned the clay into brick and rubbed all his foreskin away.
That's funny. You couldn't say that word.
I wasn't sure if I should or not, and then I said, fuck it, we're
Uh-huh.
saying it. It's
Yeah.
one of my favorite words in the world.
Tampa Bay.
I've
Yeah,
loved
there I
Kent
go.
all
There
the
I go
time.
with the freaking Tampa Bay. Tampa boys. Come on, man. How you? Thanks, Nubs, man. Appreciate that, man.
Sorry, Jimmy.
It's all right, man. It's all right. Happens all the time.
I take it he chant. Is that the same channel that we know before that was Tampa Bay, but he changed it to Tampa Boy? I take it.
No. It's always been Tampa Bay. It's always been Tampa Boy customers. Always. Fuck. Fucking Tampa.
Tampon customs. Look at that.
I'm sure he's heard that one too. I didn't say that. I
I
thought
don't
of it.
know what I did, Captain Jerk, but I'm glad you like it.
Uh-huh.
I'm just glad I messed up the host. Yes.
Uh-huh. Kick your ass.
You love it when I'm here.
Whatever. You know?
Look, I woke Chad up.
Come on, give me some sugar, will you? Come on.
What are you
Jimmy,
talking
It's
to?
always been Tampa Bay, right? Freaking, I've been trying not to. That's why I was just calling you Tampa for ages. Freaking Tampa. It's easy. It's Captain Jerk. What? Come on, man. Oh, they're drooling over her instead of typing. All right, baby. Kamusta. What?
I don't have
Cheers.
a I don't have a drink. I'll just hit my bowl.
Oh, good morning, Jules.
Hello, Jules.
Nice of you to join us again, yo.
I don't see Jules. Oh, I see Jules. I don't hear Jules.
Captain Jerk with the niner. Guys, watch out. Jack got them all caps. Yeah, don't worry about all that. That's so I can read it, man.
Hi, beautiful.
We don't mind. We don't mind all caps around here, man.
Mama.
Kind of prefer it.
Gotta type it out for Jimmy.
Type loud.
Tampon Customs, my dude, Jet Life says.
Oh,
Tampon
fucking
Customs.
the more blue. What? Come on, man. Cheers, brother. Fuck, man. You're gonna get me lit. Woo. That's funny, man. That shit was right in front of me. I didn't even see it. Woo.
So my friends that have an art channel, every time they get a super chat, they do a shot.
Yeah, that's what I took a sip. Can't do a shot.
Oh no, they
you?
do a shot, and I've seen some lives where
Yeah.
they put it slurry.
Yeah, well, let's just say I used to do shit like that. Okay.
I
Like you
can't.
still have a channel, okay?
Since Twisted Art and Jules is here, I'm gonna turn off my camera. That way, Jimmy can have all of the beautify.
Yeah, I just sip a little, sip a little. I can't do full blown shots. I was doing chugs. For $5, freaking. Oh yeah, we got some real dirty streams and some fucking Jimmy C fucking passed out fucking 4 hours. Yeah, it's still streaming. Fucking really, Captain with the little pony? Really? Fuck, I'll still drink to it, but you fucking rainbow bitch.
Too many shots. All right.
Cheers, Cal.
Snap.
But like I said, I can't do full shots. If I do full shots, people, I'll lose my channel. I'll lose my channel. It was just I was working. I was sitting there blinded for fucking 3, 4, 6 hours, completely like running on autopilot of drunk asshole, you know? Yeah. Can't be doing that. The blacking out and streaming ain't good for the channel.
Nope.
Definitely.
No, because then I gotta go and try and watch 6 hours of my drunk ass just to see if I fucking pissed anybody off. Or got lewd and malicious, all that. Come on, Tampa. Freaking troublemaker.
That would be what I'm like. That's why I can't drink much.
Mahal Ko.
I'll just start talking shit.
How do you say that? Mahal Ko Caillou. That's probably pretty damn close. Means I love you guys. Cheers.
Cold enough. Yeah. Supposed to be summer.
Thanks for hanging, man. Thanks for hanging, Mr. Joker TV, man. Been awesome having you here. Smiley face killer. Watch out, Derek. George's making the smileys, right?
Excuse me. Sorry.
Oh, what's that on your neck?
Hey, Jimmy. Cheers, brother.
Fucking Nora. Really?
Cheers. I'll drink with you.
Will you let a man breathe for a minute, man? Come on, man.
Me too, Captain Jerk. I just control myself.
I'm lewd and malicious without the liquor. Yeah, exactly. You're just malicious, dude.
See, this is how you do it.
Hey, this is how you get me blacking out and saying and like praying for daylight. Fucking.
How often do I give you a super chat?
Never, but fucking.
Cheers, brother.
Fucking. Let me finish this smoke anyway. For Christ's sake.
One and only.
Like, what the fuck, dude? I just railed like fucking 3 shots, 3 sips. No, that was fucking ridiculous. How many did we just have here? Fucking, it was ridiculous. Bang to bing to bing to bing to bing to. Come on, man.
Take your time. Get some water.
Oh, good. I don't have. I didn't even know what I have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, and then you for 7. Yeah. Huh? Oh.
I'll take one for you. You don't have to do it.
Who live in Florida? What up, Bear Hounds?
Hey, Swedish scrapper.
How you get your face so red, Nora? Probably tuning his camera properly or improperly.
No, it's the Mike's Hard here. Hard cranberry lemonade. Pretty good stuff. Not sponsored.
No, he's wondering how you got so red. The lady on the bottom looks like she might try to murder me in my sleep. Just saying.
Which one?
Yeah, which one? The Twisted Art lady?
He said on the bottom, unless you're calling Nora a lady, and that's not
both you lovely ladies are down the bottom on YouTube.
Oh, not on mine.
Yeah, on YouTube, you're both on the bottom.
I see how it is.
Yeah.
If you mean bottom right, well, stay on my good side.
Tampa, you'll like it. That's the thing. You'll like it.
Left of center.
Mm-hmm. Shout out to Mike who? What? Mm-hmm. Nice try, Jet Wash. Just got off of work, chilling, getting ready to do a couple beer reviews.
Hi, Bill.
Man, Beer Hounds, do yourself a favor. Do one a day. Don't put them out back to back, man. Stretch them out. Stretch them out, man. Let one stew a little bit, you know?
Is he
He
done?
was not talking about me.
What?
He was talking about Jules. I'm really surprised.
Oh, the other corner. Uh-huh.
Well, I am older,
Uh-huh. Yeah, and you did just wake up from a nap.
and I am kind of mean.
Uh-huh.
I mean, Scorpio energy, yo.
It's all good. It's all good, Tampa. She's used to it.
Yeah, I intimidate people without meaning to sometimes. Me.
Well,
Hopefully better. So I'm told.
It comes with the red hair. She knows it's true.
Well,
he was talking about Nora.
Oh yeah. Come on, man.
Jet wash, be nice.
It's okay. Jet Wash misses me. I can take it. He loves giving me crap.
He's on me.
This was scary chick.
Nora's one scary chick. There he is. Oh yeah, there we go.
Put a wig on him.
All right, Nora.
Oh, hello. Juliet
Oh,
Doubtfire.
you troublemaking little motherfucker.
Love you too, Jimmy.
Cheers, bitch. That's gonna light a fire. Oh. Yep. Damn. That Four Roses is smooth though.
You see, look at that look on Twisty's face right there. You think I'm
right? And she won't come up here and give us some fucking real life fucking sugar. It's like,
Hey.
oh, man.
Yeah.
Those eyes that she's doing right there.
Why not?
Those eyes are extremely high eyes.
Oh, is that what those are?
The Elvira kind of look. It's all good.
Elvira.
You knew what you were doing.
I was very, very, very high when I took this picture.
Yeah. So, what's your point?
Well, that's what was up with my eyes.
Hey, Ganna. Oh, it was my pleasure, girl. My pleasure entirely.
Someone that has it.
I was bummed out. I missed your stream earlier. I did drop in and drop a like and let it play for a little bit. And then I didn't even know you had a gaming channel, girl. And they're like, oh, Twisted here was like, oh, Ganna's still live. And I'm like, what? She's like, yeah, she's on our gaming channel. I'm like, what? Where's that channel? Nora actually hunted it down for me. So we went and did a sorry ass raid. It was a sorry ass raid without a doubt, but we're still there. We tried.
Mm-hmm.
I hate it when I can't bring the 20 people with me, but that's why I don't do a whole lot of raiding. Because usually only 4 or 5 people go. So it's like,
Later, tampon customs.
What? Come on, man.
I'm sorry. Later, Tampa boys.
Later, Tampa. You have a good night. I got like an hour of work left. Time to put up all my crap. Jimmy C, yeah, you're a freaking lit. Don't worry, but yeah, huh? See you later, brother. Appreciate you, man. Thanks, man. Yeah, the night owls, there's a difference between doing daytime TV and nighttime TV, brother. Trust me, I take a hit for being this nighttime guy, but it pays off, pays off in the fact there's still 17 people here at freaking 3:30 in the freaking morning.
Mm-hmm.
You know, that's what it is. If I was a daytime host, holy fuck. I might have to break into Sundays or this week, this summer or something, but
Your Tuesday streams are the most popular, correct? Or is it your Thursday streams?
yeah, they're pretty rocking on, man. You know, because it's the only time I'm like daytime. You
Mm-hmm.
know.
I thought I could probably have a daytime stream, but I'm not really a daytime person.
Right. Well, I am, but I don't need to be. You know, I mean, I am, but I'm
Mm-hmm.
not.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not a morning person, is what it is. You know.
Oh, me either.
So it's like, if I could sleep till noon, hell yeah. Only problem is sleeping till noon grew to sleep until 2 or 3.
Hey, Jetlush, I can't even say that one time slow, okay?
Yeah, it's skeeted dead a little. Uh-huh. That's about it.
Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious.
If you say it really not loud enough, what fast enough, what, who the fuck, what the fuck, why the fuck, fucking bang. Come on, where are all the lively people at, man?
In bed sleeping.
Well, fuck them. Come on.
That's why I'm here on panel with you.
Oh, oh. Yeah, but you're not exactly a lively, entertaining there, motherfucker. I mean,
I
you're
know.
a good color man, dude, but yeah, for you, not the spice of the party, you know.
I gotta tone it down every so often.
Oh yeah, yeah. Well, no, I really need to light a fire under it, man. Well, hey, that's pretty good.
Or just eat
Well,
chocolate.
oh, some Woodmans, ooh, or Whitmans rather.
I need
Hell yeah.
chocolate.
Not as good as C's candy, but
I
it'll
might
do.
have to go crack into some strawberries or something.
I have some Twizzlers that I don't really want.
Mhm.
I don't have any. I have some brownies that I didn't really like that I didn't make.
The spicy trombone.
All
I
right.
need some chocolate.
There's a Welsh railway station that has a very long name. Everything in there over there has a very long name, don't it?
Yeah, watch. I would.
Right?
Y'all are creative with these words. Not really, but I mean, Captain Jerk was.
Super California Homo reeks of halitosis.
Kyle, what's up, Kyle?
What do you do, Kyle?
What's Captain Jerk doing
Oh,
up
I don't know
here?
where Kathy is.
Where's Kathy too? But why isn't Captain Jerk up here?
I don't know why Jerk's in the freaking basement. He bailed when Anthony showed up. Like, what? That's not the right link.
I took a shower. It's not me.
It ain't Saturday, man. Why are you bathing?
That sounds good.
What?
A bath sounds good.
I'd be happy to be a fucking
Just Ruth.
a
Hello.
whirlpool.
I took a really hot Epsom salt bath before I got on panel. It was awesome. In my big clawfoot bathtub.
I take a few soaks a week.
Lately, it's like every day I'm so sore from all this unpacking, packing, moving.
Sometimes I'm daily. I love my tub.
I need a hot tub. Just a simple.
I need a hot tub.
And live in that bitch.
I would be in it every day.
Oh shit, right? Mm-hmm. Tell me about it. Trying to figure out a way to get the insurance to pay for it, right? Just kidding.
I just
hoping Twisted Art Lady can pay for some stuff. I'm finishing up so much work that I have been way behind on right now. I have a lot of stuff about to hit my shop. My listings are about to more than double, I think.
It's a good thing.
Yeah, I've been so busy.
We'll keep you busy, I'm sure. Supply and demand.
Yeah. Hopefully they sell. Hopefully they sell fast. They'll sell. I'm putting some astrology coasters on my shop that I'm really excited about.
That's cool. I like astrology.
And they have a black light effect, so the moon and stars glow.
Oh, that's wicked cool. Pretty cool.
Where are you, Captain Shirt?
No, you want the hot tub on the deck where you can look up at the stars at night.
Right. Hot tub would be nice.
I'll even settle for a portable hot tub.
Thought about one of those.
Yeah, the disposable ones. Yeah.
They're not disposable, but they don't last forever.
Oh, they're disposable. Trust me.
Pretty much. Yeah. Kind of like
Compared,
an air mattress.
compared to the cost of a real one.
Hey, gamer, I played clarinet in high school. All right, I'm going to mute and go to the bathroom.
What? What
Hello,
up,
my
gamer?
friend, Mr. Sausage Man.
There's all these people. Y'all keeping me up. What's up, Kyle?
What's up?
Nothing special. What you up to?
That's
Nothing special.
right.
Can't
Get
sleep
started.
like every other night. Can't sleep like every other night.
Pretty much.
Hear that?
What a tangled web we weave.
Gamer, don't talk to her like that. I have to pop you in the mouth. I would settle for a Twisted Art Lady and a massage. Sounds good to me. I'd take an 80-pound chick stepping on my back for about an hour. That'd work.
I really could use a back popping right now.
Well, I used to have a couple of little nieces that would climb up on there all the time. And they'd stay there forever too. You let them dancing on my back. It wasn't bad when they're like 70, 80 pounds, you know? Yeah. What?
You have to work today, Kyle?
Yeah.
Shitty dude. Sorry.
Say, you look like you brushed up. You on your way to work?
No.
You on your way to work, or you just get home?
I got home about 4 hours ago, but I gotta work again, and I gotta be there at 3 in the afternoon. So I'm good.
Cool. Cool.
Gucci.
Second shift. My idea of second shift was working 2 shifts. Getting home at 1 or 2 in the morning.
Stinks.
Going back to work for 7 o'clock. Those are good years.
Yeah.
Missed them. Missed them a lot.
Good times.
I made buku money working overtime. I was working fucking 50, 60 hours a week. Swear to God, I worked like that for fucking 4 fucking years, man.
My husband works overtime.
Oh man, it was a blast because I was just raking in the money. I was living cheap at the time and fucking raking in the money and fucking
What did you do?
I'm a mover.
A
I used,
mover.
yeah, I drove truck for a moving company for like ever.
Nice.
It's like since 1995. 95 to 2016. I drove, and from 1989 to 95, I was just a helper. But career mover.
I can totally see you doing
I was good at it, man. Real good at it. Drove truck across the country, back and forth across the country for 2.5 years. Freaking, but I spent most of my career running up and down the East Coast. The last few years I'd spent mainly around Boston. That was fun shit. But now I'm paying for it because now I'm crippled, sitting here all bundled up. My muscles are all tense. They're always like that. Freaking got arthritis all over me. Freaking broken fucking this, that, and the other things.
You haven't caught up to me, so.
Mm-hmm.
You're 2-year-old like me.
Oh, trust me, I'm old. I'm old and used up.
Jet wash.
What?
Mom's on a tic tac.
I don't know about y'all.
My dog bite you instead. What?
I tell you.
I don't know.
Cheers. Uh-huh.
That sounds like a street sweeper.
That's what I need. Run a bowl. Maybe hit some of this bowl. Gamer. Why did I sing Gamer Link? I probably didn't.
Not a great gamer though. So.
Yeah, we just call him Gamer for short. You really want to bust his balls, you just call him Nag or something, See if we can drag him up here and liven this place up a little. It's okay. You are allowed to be joking, Seth. I'll just joke. What? Yeah, what? Yeah, huh? Newfoundlander, what up? How you doing, man? The fish nibble, what? Come on, man.
Gibble.
Can't believe how tired I feel.
Yeah, I'm thinking coffee.
It's like,
Dare.
it
Don't
gotta
you
be
dare.
Yeah, it got to be from all the alcohol earlier. Seth is solid as a soup sandwich, huh?
Zarepa.
Oh, that's what it is. Nora went and got some food.
Mm-hmm.
I should make some food. I think if I make some food, I'm gonna go to sleep though. Like I said, I couldn't keep eating those peanuts. I'll kill that that bag in a day. Right?
I need some food.
Mm. Really haven't eaten much today.
I made some awesome dinner today.
Yeah, what you make?
I made sirloin steaks, loaded mashed potatoes, and salad.
You lost me at sirloin, but okay.
What? You don't like sirloin?
No, it's a cheap ass steak.
It's a good steak.
Sirloin is the best of like. It's like when you start
Yeah.
getting into decent steaks, it's the lowest end of it.
Yeah, like yeah, it's good for freaking like jerky or something when you but
No.
yeah.
You
Why?
make a good sirloin. I don't know what the fuck
You can make a damn good sirloin.
What is that? Captain Jerk.
Sirloin
method.
What is that in the emoji? Is that a fly?
It's
It's a fly.
Yeah, it's some kind of fly.
Why did the fly fly?
I don't know. Oh, Lucky, where's Lucky in here? Oh, Lucky's right up there. What up, Lucky? Fuck, how'd you slip in here, Lucky? Good to see you, man. Sirloin is for burger, right? Exactly. Grind it up.
You got me on those nuts there, Jimmy.
I hear you. But yeah, sirloin ain't for steak, man. That's like a freaking breakfast steak or something.
Sure is if you know how to cook.
You got to cut that shit real thin.
Liver and onions.
No.
Don't cut it thin.
Huh?
No, don't cut it thin.
Well, yeah.
Liver and onions. You. I hate the smell of that shit when it's cooking.
We splurge when it comes to steaks, man. I just buy a tenderloin and we get like fucking 7 meals out of it. So,
I still have kids at my house.
Yeah, we don't have kids. And
I don't have kids here. We'll talk about something.
And that's why I don't have kids, because I wanted to be able to eat sirloin. I didn't want to have to eat sirloin. Fucking pork chops. Like fuck.
Pork chops is good.
Huh?
Pork chops is good.
The fuck no, they ain't.
Man, what do you?
And I don't care how good my wife can make them smell. There's nothing good about them.
Do you eat the same thing every day?
If you can make the whole thing eat like that freaking, like that 1/4 inch that's around the bone, then you'd have something. But the rest of it's crap. Yeah. Just saying.
You're picky eater.
I cook a wide variety of meats.
I like pulled pork and like freaking, spare ribs and shit like that. But pork chops, that shit just don't do it.
I like a pork steak better maybe than a pork chop, but pork chops are good too.
Pork
Daddy,
chops.
would you like
I do agree with you, Jimmy. I don't really like pork chops. I'll eat them, but I would never go out of my way to get them.
Yeah, man, just so not a fan of them. Venison backstrap all day. Yeah, dude. But, you can't buy venison backstrap for one thing. You have to go out and get it, or someone has to go out and get it for you. And I ain't the great white hunter, So, I mean, I do go out occasionally. I ain't been out in years, but no.
We had barbecue chicken last week.
But we spend like $70. We spend like $70 for a tenderloin at Sam's Club. I get like 7, sometimes 8 meals out of it, for the two of us, So
I like a tenderloin.
yeah.
Cost effective.
So that's not too bad.
Good tenderloins too.
Yeah, well, the couple pieces in there are actually filet mignon, It's like the whole thing kind of eats like filet. That's why I spoiled myself with that, Like, fuck. Like, I don't have kids. Why am I eating fucking sirloin?
Last time I had a steak was before Valentine's Day this year.
I I think I would still eat sirloin.
It's fucking bubble gum, girl.
We have good beef down
Unless
here.
you cook the fuck out of it. I will make you my famous wiener schnitzels. What? That's like the wife made some steak the other day, and I was chew like bubble gum. I'm like, that shit needs another hour in the fucking on the fire.
What?
You got to break down that sinew, get all that chewy out of it.
You ain't never had a good sirloin, have you?
What's that?
I said, you ain't never had a good sirloin, have you?
I don't think there's a such thing as a good sirloin.
Oh, there is.
Yeah.
Oh
How
yeah.
you cook it?
I do not believe that.
Mexican cooking, you can make anything taste good.
You're gonna go with some, I had around, I mean, you can do that pretty good. Some T-bone, yeah, you can do that pretty good. Sirloin, save that for the burger. Or if you're gonna do a roast or like a stew or something, drop your sirloin in that. It's perfect for that. But
Night, Josh.
I need to go sleepy times. All right, Jet. Batteries not included.
Josh.
Thank you,
I do
Josh.
not eat sausage at all.
Schnitzel? I don't think I've ever had schnitzel, to tell you the truth.
Schnitzel.
Couldn't tell you. But you make me want to go cook a hot dog or two.
Seen any Wiener schnitzels here in the East Coast?
We have a wiener schnitzel.
Do you?
We have
They
one
had
like
them out west, but I haven't seen any here on the East Coast.
gotta be not even a mile from my house.
Wiener Schnitzel. Yeah. I like Wiener Schnitzel. The only thing I ever had from there is the chili cheese fries. But
yeah, I may have had
love
some
chili cheese dogs.
I don't really like wiener schnitzel, but my kids used to love it when they were little.
I don't really like Sonic.
Oh, I love Sonic. Sonic was my first job.
A&W was mine.
The best boss I ever had actually probably was my Sonic boss.
Sonic was actually like where I first got laid.
There you go, Nora.
You first got laid through your first job? Is that what you're saying, pal?
No, that's where I took my first girlfriend before I got laid.
Oh, Sonic. Oh, I got you.
Yeah. She thought that was so cool for some reason. We were only like 15 or 16.
The first
I shouldn't be
drive-in
telling
was really.
stories.
Yeah, if you're gonna serve me breaded meat, I'd rather have like like what do they call them? Freaking a briquette. I don't know what the freaking coquet, freaking I don't know what they call them, patty. When you do the nice thick freaking the cube steak, you get the breaded cube steak. Yeah. With some nice
Chicken
white
fried
gravy.
steak.
Nice white sausage gravy. Yeah.
Yeah.
If the meat's tenderized.
Yeah.
Good things taste to me depends on how much money I have in my bank account at the moment.
I never had it.
That's how I live that life.
Right.
Yeah.
Somebody
I'm broke. I get a sirloin. That's the
hungry.
best steak I ever had. If I'm got money, I'm probably gonna get a ribeye.
Right.
I
Exactly.
really love sirloin. I order it when I'm at the restaurant and whatever. But we have good beef in Texas, so
Yeah. We have plenty of cows up here too. Don't you worry about that.
well, Texas is the Longhorn state.
You ain't the only place with cows. Of course, most of the cows
that's really what I order.
Most of the cows up here are dairy cows, though. So.
And I like my steak medium.
Yeah.
Medium well.
Medium.
I would rather my steak be more to the rare side than to the well side.
Yeah,
if it has
I
to
can't
be.
do that purple steak. Yeah, no, thanks. No. You gotta remember though, I was burnt out. I grew up on a woman that with my mother just like cooking the death out of everything. I'm lucky I can eat an egg that's slightly runny, like
Yeah.
Like if I actually enjoyed your pork chop, it was probably because you cooked the fuck out of it, and that's why I don't like pork chops, is because most people don't cook the fuck out of them.
All right, so mental note: if I ever cook for Jimmy, I'll almost burn it.
Yeah. Well, the best thing to do was like if you was gonna like cook me a steak, is to like put yours and mine on at the same time. Well, actually, put mine on first. When it's
Yeah.
almost done for you, then put yours on. So when yours is ready, mine will be ready. It's that simple. It works every time I tell someone that.
Yeah.
They're having a whole different conversation down there.
Yeah, well, Jet Wash is, I mean, gamers special,
Well, Captain's a part of that. Don't leave him out.
Well, have you not? Yeah, you remember Misfit Island, right?
Yep.
Okay. So I'm saying Misfit Island. The more I'm here, the more I understand it.
Well, I'm just trying to make sure Captain Jerk gets appropriate credit for his weirdness.
Look, we got Jules fucking sleeping on camera again. Why? Because she can't stand laying there alone.
It's actually medication.
Mm-hmm.
And you took a hot.
I understand.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. And this, we all know. Tranquilizers, so to speak.
Right.
Two
French toast and a took.
Welcome back, Marie Rita.
Marie. See how y'all ain't going nowhere. I'm gonna go and get some food. Don't blow up my channel while I'm gone.
Oh, I've got plans.
I know you can do that, Kyle.
Party. I was just gonna say, if you come back and it's blown up, Kyle did it.
Yep.
Probably. Probably gonna get naked here if you're not
Happens
back
in
5
charge.
minutes.
Oh shit, he's gonna get naked.
Yeah, 5 minutes.
What are you drinking?
I'm not drinking anything.
You ain't getting naked.
You're welcome, Captain. Anytime, I got you.
You tell Jules to go night. Whoever said that. Seth.
Jules is tired. It's been rough.
You can get your ass together.
So Jules, we had our eye on a house that we really wanted, and we really liked it. Someone else got it first, so we're back to square one.
It happened to us with a place we saw. We were bummed out, except for it was renting, not buying. But still, it was where we wanted to live, and we didn't get it. And I was like, oh well. So we're stuck in here for a while.
I'm scared of getting stuck somewhere. Someone's phone is ringing.
What, Kyle? What?
I said, is that the same place that you've been?
No. Well, we moved here a couple of weeks ago.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Thought it looked different.
It's been rough. Everything's not where it should be, and I'm going crazy.
And you already want to move again?
Gosh, I hate moving. But I don't want to stay here either. But we got a lease for years.
Mm-hmm.
It's hard to put stuff away when you're living somewhere you don't want to live. You know, like hang stuff on the walls. I just want to leave everything in boxes and say, okay, ready for the next move.
That's why I'm scared because the market right now in Dallas, it's so competitive, and I've never seen anything like this before here. It's never been this way.
It's like that everywhere, believe it or not. It's crazy.
It's just never been this way. I've never seen this. And the prices are just going up and up and up.
People are moving out of California in droves, from what I hear. And yeah, and it's making the market go nuts because people are looking for houses and they want out of the big cities and they want smaller, more, smaller communities out of all the chaos. Perhaps afraid of what's to come. I know people, I think we're afraid when the election, it took all the rioting that was starting to happen and stuff. So,
Well, just like down in Louisiana, there's a place called Lake Charles. They're still being rebuilt from after all the hurricanes.
Trina? Yeah.
My sister lives in Lake Charles. And I mean, I think there's a lot of damage still being fixed, but I don't think it's like all that bad.
Seattle's turned into a ghost town.
There was like 8 different places in the last year. I don't even know where I'm at half the time when I wake up.
Where do you live, Charles?
From Chicago, then I lived in Central Illinois, then I went to Indianapolis, lived in Colorado for a short time, then I went to Tennessee. Now I live in South Georgia.
I'm gonna go make some coffee.
All right, Jules.
Can I have a cup?
I lived in Georgia a while back.
Yeah, I live in Valdosta, Georgia. It's like 20 minutes from Florida.
I lived in a city called Ellijay.
I've never heard of it.
It's up near Chatsworth and Dalton. It's North Georgia.
Oh, yeah, I don't know shit about Georgia. I've only been here a couple months. I know there's Atlanta.
It's a really pretty area.
Yeah, it's pretty cool living there. I spent most of my life in the Midwest. I got palm trees in the backyard and it's warm all the time. Not bad.
I liked it there, except for my in-laws were there. So I left.
If you get it, yeah. Not always about the place. A lot of times it's about the people. Yeah.
And I actually lived in Tampa for a minute too.
You said Tampa?
Yeah, Tampa, Florida.
Yeah.
And I lived in Lake Charles for a while too, for about 2 years maybe. And I hated it there. I absolutely despised it there.
Really? Why?
Yeah. Jobs are an issue there. The way of living there, the class of people there, it's not what I'm used to.
Uh-huh.
It's not for me. My middle son was actually born down there. My sister.
Where is St. Charles at? Is that in?
Huh?
Florida? Is that in Florida?
Lake Charles is in Louisiana.
Yep.
Oh. Yeah.
Far south Louisiana, maybe not even 30 minutes from the coast, and that's going through slow speed limits.
Gotcha.
It's a cool area in some ways. The outdoor life there is cool.
Mm-hmm.
But that's where I stopped.
I lived the majority of my 34 years in the Midwest. Moving down here, it's like I should have been here my whole life. I get along with these people.
I went down to visit my sister last year, and I was out on the porch smoking, and my niece was out there with me. I was like, "What the fuck is that sound?" She goes, "Oh, that's probably some gators." I said, "What the fuck did you just say?" No, you did not. She's like, "Yeah, there's like a gully right down here, and they're always down there, especially if there's water from rain, and it was this time of year."
It's kind of funny you mentioned gators because I was actually walking home the other night and I'd taken a bunch of these THC gummies and I get paranoid and I was walking by this little like lake bed and I could hear like rustling. So I had to Google. I said, "Are there gators in South Georgia?" I was looking behind me and shit.
I am on no thank you when it comes to gators.
Yeah, I was worried about it. I don't think they even come up here, but I was worried.
I don't like snakes either.
Yeah, there's snakes here.
What kind?
What kind of?
All sorts of kinds. A bunch of them. You don't really see them in the city, but like they're here.
Mm-hmm.
I did a lot with resin this week, Captain Jerk.
Uh-huh. That's what Captain not up here. He's at work.
Oh. I've been extremely busy. Huh.
Is it wrong to eat the whole tub of strawberries in one sitting?
No.
Okay.
Nope.
Pretty good. Pretty good.
Well,
would
you
love
know,
some
they're big
strawberries.
strawberries. You know, I mean,
Some Driscoll strawberries.
you know,
That shit and some sugar.
you know,
I could eat some strawberries right now.
right? These things are huge and like awesome. Because I know if I don't eat them now, they'll probably go bad before if I can want to go at them again. You know,
Fuck it. There you go. It's not a bad snack.
right?
Could be worse.
Nope. No work tonight. Earlier today.
Thanks. Another bad day.
Sorry for me accusing you of getting something done, Captain. Didn't mean to. You know.
Should have known better.
You know.
I've been on YouTube all day from the time I woke up.
How long have you guys been on here? I guess I can just look. Almost 4 hours.
Nice, Lucky. I like that. That's cool. Getting the whole story, make a series. That's cool.
Awesome, Captain. I would love that. I need watch hours really bad.
Keep on.
How you doing for numbers? What do you got for subs right now?
435.
Yeah. Keep cranking.
Yep.
Keep cranking. That's all.
And one day we can be on Jimmy C. So
Yep. The more you do, the more you learn. You know, freaking.
Mm-hmm.
you would think, but I started my channel in 2006. I ain't got nothing. Apparently, I haven't learned anything.
Yeah, you learned that you don't give a damn, right?
Yeah, pretty much.
It's
I
not
never
like
really tried.
it's not like you're a creator, you know.
No,
I
I'm
mean,
not. I used to be a long time ago.
apparently, you gave up on it.
Yeah, I did.
I originally started my YouTube channel probably in 2015 or so. So I could upload and share my son's theater performance.
That would be cool.
But those are private now.
My first video ever was to sell an old car that I had.
Yeah.
But no, I never. Kind of proud. I never tried to get subs. I just threw out random shit. I still got almost 500. I never even did anything, really.
And then you started hanging around live streams.
Yeah, that makes your count go up and down depending on where you go.
Yep.
You go to one live stream, you're like, well, I've got like 20 subs, and you go to the next one, you like lost 30. It's like, oh shit.
Oh, it's 4:20. I'm gonna smoke with you.
Oh. All right. I'll put the freaking strawberries down.
Don't worry, strawberries. He'll be back.
I know. There's only a few left. There's exactly 6 left, so I might actually save them for the moment.
Take them down.
But
Take 'em down.
420 it is.
That'll help you take the rest down.
All right.
What are you drinking, Kyle?
Very, very, very rare beer that you won't find.
Welcome back, Jules.
Oh, the rare natty ice. Ooh.
Nice.
You got to go through backwoods and shady characters to
Oh,
find
yeah.
it.
Mm-hmm. You won't find that in a high-end liquor store.
Yeah, you got shady characters, backwoods trips. It's not easy to find. That's why it's so expensive.
Mm-hmm.
Billy Bob's Backwoods Barbecue. They might have it on tap. But
they fucking might. I mean, you got to know the directions. It's not on the GPS.
No. Well, I have no idea what the heck that says. Tabs Montoya. I'm just going to stick with that. Hello, Tabs Montoya. Good to see you. Thanks for coming over and hanging with us. Hope you're having a good, whatever kind of day you're having. Day, night, morning. Thanks for coming over and saying hello to us. Oh, Captain, where you been? Camp has been gone for an hour. It's all right, brother. We know the dick slug is here, kicking in. It's all right. Just figured I'd let you know. Cheers.
Cheers.
Over the moon.
Over the moon.
My girlfriend at work gave it to me for Christmas.
I thought that was a beer can until you pull it up.
Actually, ceramic is like really heavy.
Fuck somebody up with it.
What's that?
So you can fuck
Oh,
somebody else.
Tabs. Tabs is another one from the Philippines. A lot of people coming by from the Philippines today. It's great having you folks over.
Mhm.
It's Monday afternoon for you. Okay. Yeah, it is. What the hell is it?
Monday morning.
Yeah, it's 4:30 Monday morning for me. Yeah. So you just got to jump on me. Like half a day.
That Australia too, I think.
Now I want to go check her out. What do you do on your channel, Tabs?
What do you do on your channel?
Oh, can I sing for us?
Tell us right now.
Art this fun.
Art is fun. Keely.
Right? Oh,
Hey,
there you go, Tabs.
Keely.
It's exactly, yeah, we're 12 hours off. Uh-huh. And Keely, artist fun with Keely, had to check the day, thought I lost a day. I'm used to Tuesday being Jimmy C. Yeah, that's when I do a daytime stream. I do Sunday night, which is Monday morning, and Thursday night. But thanks for coming over bright and early in the morning. How the heck are you?
Oh yeah.
Swinging a log eggnog? What? I don't know about you, gamer. Say no to the eggnog, though. It's no good for you.
No, it's probably not a great game.
Mm-hmm.
What gave it away?
Mm-hmm.
Just using context clues. Kind of put that together.
All right, Lucky. Have a good one, brother.
Get out of here. Oh, sorry. Man, see you later.
Take your lucky.
Uh-huh. Sing it, Kyle.
Huh?
Tabs, we don't mind at all. You're welcome here. Check out, a lot of great streamers in here. Good people, all good peoples. We all do a lot of different things. Like me, I do this, talk shit with my friends, and I make videos out in my garage.
It's usually a little more crazy, except for Sunday nights. Everybody's tired.
Yeah, we're out from the week. We're on the mellow. It's on the mellow,
You?
Mm-hmm. And I did start drinking way too early. So I'm like really, really on the down low tired. Nothing like a glass of Harvey Weinstein wine. What? Just woke up and J&J vaccine just got me feeling weird. It's been a week now and my arm's still sore. Watching out for scales and web feet, huh?
That's the Johnson & Johnson's vaccination. Stay away from it. Go the other way.
I feel for anyone that actually took that thing or any of it, but
I don't think I'm going to get back. I don't think I'm going to do it.
Yeah.
Ain't taking no fucking vaccine.
We won't get into that conversation,
Yeah.
I'm not even taking a flu vaccine. I'm not taking a vaccine.
So, Jimmy, how's the weather? Changes.
Well, let's just say all is good because it's finally warming up, man.
Mm-hmm.
Finally warming up. I was outside for about 3 hours yesterday. It was so nice.
Mm-hmm.
If I get 2-3 hours a day out in the garage, I'll be a happy camper.
Yep. I need to catch
Speaking
up.
of camping.
I need to catch up on the latest videos.
Yeah, I've got a couple out lately. I filmed one yesterday. Should have edited it by now, but I got pulled away. So I won't have a video for this weekend, but it'll have to be, this coming weekend instead. So
Don't you upload one about every Sunday morning?
well, it's usually Friday, Saturday, or Sunday, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But now it's Monday morning, So
Yep.
it's like, I mean, I know I did put out last week's video on Monday morning, but that's because I did it on Sunday night,
Mm-hmm.
like, no, I didn't get to do it on Sunday night today. So it'll be a quick one. I'll get it done when I freaking wake up in the morning. It's an easy one to do. So, but I want to get out there and actually freaking film some more so I can actually try and get something in the can, like you do. Like, I don't have that because, I had no choice. Have kid that's high risk. I understand that. That's why I'm saying we ain't gonna have the argument. You know what I'm saying, girl?
Amen, Keely.
Because everybody's got their own. We all in the same storm. We ain't all in the same boat.
Yep.
Right.
What?
I understand that completely. I mean, everybody's got to face this battle. They're in their own way.
Hope you feel better soon.
And I'm good with that. I just didn't like Uncle Sam forcing shit down our throat.
Yep.
Yeah, sure.
Well, didn't appreciate the way he handled the whole situation.
I probably got a couple. I do have a couple $1,000 in checks laying in some mailbox in Illinois that I don't.
Never leaving my bedroom would do that to me too, Seth, right? Yeah, you got to get out of there. Johnny 5. Johnny 5, I saw you drop a video this morning, Johnny 5.
Johnny
5 is alive.
You get the kiddo out of the house yet? My rock channel just hit 100 subs. Woohoo! And I sold 4 rocks at the same time on my Etsy. Rock and roll, girl. That is sweet. That is sweet. I love watching people succeed.
That's awesome. Congrats.
I'm in too good of a mood. I gotta leave, probably.
Right. You coming up, Johnny? I gotta send you a link or what?
I haven't met Johnny. Johnny should come up.
Well, I don't know. He still got, I don't know if he's still got to take care of kid or not.
We got, how many people are in it?
Huh?
How many people we got in here?
How many
18?
people we got? Yep.
Nice.
It's stuck down school, Sculpture too. She's at school. Oh yeah, feels good to be alive. Off the vax list. Woo. Huh? Oh, they stopped sending you the mail. I just found out they're donating the rocks. Just bought to a Park Rock Trail. Whatever that is. Somebody's going to put your painted rocks out in the wilderness.
19 watching.
Uh-huh. Yep.
Yeah, I see 19 now.
Oh, there you go, Johnny. Gotta love that.
Yeah, I keep getting those emails too, Johnny.
Where the hell? How can you be that far down the list, Johnny? Huh? Come on, man. Really? Been that long? It can't be that long. I gotta fucking all the time. I gotta go remember your last name. Why your thing is backwards. No, not that. Uh-huh. There you go. I politely said I won't be a part of the 2030 agenda, and Bill Gates and his lapdogs can kiss my ass if they think I taken their poison. Par Park Rock Trail is a park where painted rocks from everywhere are placed and displayed. That's cool.
That's really cool.
So, well, Jimmy, it's been fun, but it's 4:30. I'm going to drop.
Oh, good night.
Good
Thanks for
night,
joining.
Laura.
Good night,
Thanks for
Miss.
hanging, man.
You're welcome.
Well,
Have a good one, buddy.
I'll be in the chat.
all right, later, bro. I don't even know why I closed that. Mm-hmm.
I need a magic wand.
Huh?
Bibbidi bobbidi boop.
Bibbidi bobbidi boop, huh?
I need a magic wand.
Mm-hmm.
So I can just put everything
I'm
where it
sure.
needs to go from right here.
I'm sure you toiled over your freaking potion pot more than once. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. You've made voodoo dolls. Don't tell me you haven't.
I think there's one made of me, and I think I know who did it too, though. I think that's why I heard everywhere.
Don't you ever
She
just
just randomly stabs me all over the place.
Don't you ever just wish that whoever had your voodoo doll would just like give it a good back massage? And
I'm
like,
telling you, when my ex-husband's wife is from
Oh.
New Orleans,
Oh.
Louisiana,
Uh-huh.
and
Oh yeah, you got some chicken bones hanging over you and all kinds of
and
shit.
they both hate me. So
why? I don't see the sense in that. I don't understand why people do that.
I predicted one painted with a kitten being floated in the night sky in a basket with air balloon. Looks like the moon will be stolen from the park. I almost kept it for myself.
Aw, sounds cute.
I'm on a junk food kick. Good old sloppy joes. There you go. I didn't make it with grass-fed beef though. There you go. Lumpy, morning to you, sir. Popping in for a quick hello. Where you going quick, old dog? Come on, man. You going to bed or you just getting up?
Gotta pee.
Be right back.
Hope everything comes out okay.
I tell people that, Jules.
I remember when I was trying to potty train my son. You put the little seat for little kids on top of the seat.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Grandma and Grandpa's house, we didn't have one of those for him, and we were over there. And anytime someone would go in the bathroom, if they were in there more than 15 seconds, they're yelling, "What did you do? Fall in?" That old. So my son, being very young and impressionable, thought people, if they were in the bathroom too long, fell in. So he's like, I ain't sitting on that toilet. I ain't gonna fall in. So he was petrified of the toilet because of that. It took me a while to get that child to.
That's
It was
funny.
horrible. Poor kid, traumatized.
Sloppy Joe's for breakfast.
He's
Breakfast
30 now.
with
He's
champions.
okay.
Hey, I had a breakfast beer this morning, Keely. So
Herod it out. Put it in with some V8 or some Clamato, the spicy kind.
But I like the idea of a sloppy Joe for breakfast. You crack a couple eggs over it.
I want food.
What?
I want food.
I made American chop suey for dinner.
Oh, did you?
It was good.
That sounds good. What do you put in yours?
I sauteed some onion, bell pepper, different colored bell peppers, and garlic and celery.
Nice.
And then I cooked meat, the ground beef. And I put crushed red peppers when I'm sauteing the.
Nice. So there's a little zip to it.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
And then I put some tomato paste, and then I add spaghetti sauce. And the noodles.
Yeah.
And I baked it, some cheese, some parmesan.
Oh, you put some cheese in it too?
I just put it on top.
Nice. Like a
Hubby had
crust?
his way, it would be more cheese than anything else, but
Yeah.
it's not supposed to have that much. So.
Well,
I like to eat a lot of things, Captain Jerk. Right now, I'm eating some cheesy popcorn.
Oh, yeah? Yesterday's meatloaf is today's sloppy Joe. You know that, Lumpy. You know that.
Sloppy Joes are my favorite. I'm not even lying. I'm just like, if you have a kid food, like a food that you loved when you were a kid and you still love, Sloppy Joes is mine.
Peanut butter and jelly.
I can eat a shit ton of sloppy joes.
Of what?
So I can eat a shit ton of sloppy joes.
Oh man, I love sloppy joes.
Yeah, sloppy
Damn
joes.
it, now I want sloppy joes.
Pancakes.
My kid food.
Hi, Johnny.
Good morning.
Hi, Johnny. My kid food that I still love is mac and cheese.
I could eat a shit ton of freaking pancakes, man.
Yep, Keena's back at school. Hey.
Your happy memory food, right?
Well, yeah, you know why? Because it was the first time I barely knew how to cook, and freaking, I was at we went to a Boy Scout jamboree, and my sister was with us. She's a couple years older than me, and they talked us into a cook-off, and man, I barely knew what the hell I was doing. But I cooked one hell of a pancake, and my sister's turned into scrambled who knows what. So I was like, "Yep."
Morning, Jimmy.
What's up, Johnny?
Yo, Kyle, long time no see.
Oh yeah, it's all good.
I see that, man. Hi, Jules. Looking good as ever.
Captain loved them pork chops. Not me.
Captain, I had a boyfriend that used to call me pork chop. I'm not sure how I feel about that.
Remember that.
Oh,
Yeah,
boy, thanks.
Low beef pork chop.
What's that?
I said you will forever be pork chop to me.
Vaccination appointment. And I told him get nutty.
Oh, hold on. Keely's talking about something I ain't never heard of. Bacon jam.
Yep, I've never tried it, but I've always wanted to.
Now, you gotta lay on some knowledge here. Bacon jam. But maybe I should just go Google bacon jam so I get the full thing
You
here.
know, there's going to be some good videos on that.
Bacon
Sounds like my
jam.
kind of spread. That I love bacon.
And there's candied bacon too.
Bacon jam.
I eat a lot of pork chop. I eat loads of it. Full stop.
Oh.
When you're doing that lot, you need to eat a lot of food. Good food, though.
1 onion, finely chopped, some
I'm
shallot,
still stuck on sloppy joes, y'all.
brown sugar. That looks awesome.
Oh yeah, the maple flavor, brown sugar, the bacon. It's just kind of like breakfast, in a jar.
So when you say bacon jam, you actually mean you put it with like a preserved jam, like a strawberry?
It's like it's canned. It's in a jar.
Yeah.
And you put it on different things.
It's basically a jar of candied bacon crumble.
Mm-hmm.
Like bacon bits.
Google it on YouTube.
Yeah.
No.
Oh, I'm just looking at these pictures and I know I've found a love. Why have I never heard
It
of
kind
this?
of looks like a chutney.
Yeah, I've got
Yeah, but well,
I wish we could get Kaylee on this panel.
oh, and here's peach bacon jam.
Hi out, lady.
Peach bacon jam served on toast. Oh, like a nice artisan bread. Oh yeah.
I make a pineapple upside down cake, but I take bacon and I cook it and I put it on the bottom of the cast iron skillet. And then I put the brown sugar and the pineapple and then the cake mix. And you bake it. And then an upside down cake with bacon. So it's pretty good actually.
So when you move into my neighborhood, huh? Come on.
You're only half hour, 40 minutes away, you silly man.
Yeah, it's too fucking far for everyday eating.
So weekends and camping trips are for. I make a really good.
I want to just
German
hang out in your
pancake.
kitchen all day, okay?
Makes one of us.
No, watching you work.
I hate being in the kitchen.
I'll be your support
Man, I love being in the kitchen.
I used to like it, but now it's just being on my feet is really painful.
The secret is in quality balsamic
If I'm on there
vinegar.
too much. Today they're pretty pissed off at me right now.
The
I got
best
my-
onions from local farm.
Got my arch supports on.
Oh.
On both feet.
Mm-hmm.
Touch wood. I've got everything else, but not my feet, thank God.
What's that?
I don't
I
have
was
any
gonna
problem with
say-
my feet.
Oh, I know that they're gross. They're dirty. You gotta remember, I just moved and it's chaos in here. There's like shit everywhere.
Yeah, it's not
I
home.
can't even sweep because I can't get around all the freaking boxes.
Right.
It's pointless, I'm telling you.
Right? Family recipe passed down 5 generations. That's some awesome shit right there.
Oh yeah.
You don't fuck with that. You know it's right.
That's cool beans. That's a southern thing, if I'm not mistaken. The bacon jam.
Anyway, well, just a quick hi, Jimmy. I'm off shopping in a minute, mate.
Oh, what?
Oops, I've eaten everything.
What are you doing?
I've run out of all my salads and my seafoods and everything. I need to go shopping.
Oh, I see.
Seafood?
You
I eat loads of seafood. A lot of seafood. I love seafood.
I love crab. Oh my gosh, Alaskan king crab.
Right.
I like it more than lobster.
What are you gonna get for seafood?
Mussels, crab sticks, prawns, that sort of thing. I get them in big frozen bags and I can just take a bit of each out.
Mm-hmm.
And then loads of salad. That's my dinner today.
Nice. That's healthy.
Allergen cooked breakfast. Not nice. suppose I better start the day. Hi, Gary.
All right.
I'll catch you later, Jimmy. Peace out. Thanks,
Peace
everybody.
out, brother.
See you all
Thanks for
later.
popping up for a minute, man.
Yeah,
I think
no
I'm
problem.
gonna call it a night, anyways.
Catch you at next one, mate.
Takes almost all day to cook to perfection, right? Be good, brother. Gary
See you later.
Scannell, good morning to you, man. People, look at this. 20, how's it 20 people in here at almost 5 o'clock in the morning?
They just love you.
People gonna keep me up all day.
They love you.
Muggsy.
Muggsy's here now, see?
Right? Well, that's what it is. Gary's in there. It's like, Gary, how the heck? Oh, I know how Gary's up this early. Gary goes to bed early. Gary's in the bed about midnight.
Oh, he's going back to bed.
I wanted to say hi before I go back to bed. Woke up to pee. Come on, man. Later, Johnny Five. Thanks for coming over, buddy. Appreciate that.
Well, if you're about to end, I guess I will jump out of here.
Yeah, see, that might inspire me. But yeah, let's call it a night. Thanks for hanging, folks. Much love. What do you got, Twisted? You gonna go fire one up so these other morning people got someplace to go?
I wish someone would. I'll go there.
That's why I said you should fire one up if you're gonna stay up.
Is it just called
Either that,
Twisted
Kyle's
Heartache?
gonna do it. Either you do it
Kyle
or
can
Kyle's
do
gonna
it.
do it.
Kyle do it.
Is it called Twisted Heart Lady?
Yeah.
I'll look it up.
All right. Well, we got Jet. Thanks for being here. I was hungry, Jimmy. All right, yeah, I got you. I was hungry too. But I'm gonna bail and go to bed because I ate. Now,
Thanks for having me out, Jimmy.
thanks for hanging with me and keeping me up. Really appreciate it. Keeping me entertained, helping me carry through this quiet even. Oh my God! Look at this! Look at this guy! Look at this guy trying to stir the pot.
Muggsy can start one.
What you got? What you got, gamer? Huh? What you got?
Oh, bloody hell.
Charizard versus Flash.
Come on. Talk to me, boy, before I hit the button.
Hello?
Hello?
Talk to you what? I had to put my fucking headphones on. Don't rush me, you bitch.
Rush me? I'm the one way out the door. You the one coming in here, Johnny come lately.
You're the one who fucking... You asked me to come up.
Yeah, an hour or 2 hours ago.
2 hours ago? What fucking planet are you on?
Oh, an hour ago, at least. No, that was when
it was under an hour ago. It was like 55 minutes ago.
59 minutes ago.
I was having a poo.
Fucking hour ago.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Don't take channel advice from channels with less experience than a fucking retarded egg. Yeah, I agree.
Yeah. You got them channels and they're like, do it the right way. And they're getting like 5 watch hours a month. They're like, ah!
Yep.
If he dies, he dies.
Watch time out, huh?
It's a song tonight.
Sausages in the distance.
Sausages for your craziness.
Oh, yes.
Somebody else, come on. Anybody?
Anybody?
If y'all are gonna stay, I'm making a sandwich.
Feel good.
Ha.
Oh.
Hello, baby.
What's new with you, gamer? You've been doing a lot of lives
I'm gonna
lately.
Get ready.
I have had to.
Yeah, Keely, go eat some sloppy joes. Thanks for coming over and hanging out with us.
Bye, Keely. I hope you feel better.
You just Gary Scandal just lost a sausage mission. Let you, gamer.
Do me a favor. Start drinking tea that has, or take milk thistle. It's detoxifying, so it might help.
Yeah.
You heal faster.
Liver.
And just so y'all know, some one of these lovely people up here is gonna stream after I shut this off. Okay, on that note, I'm going back to sleep, right, Muggs? I'm out of here. Peace out. Love y'all.
Oh, all right. Well,